back. It's cold. I forgot. Put my sweater getting warm. Ooh, went from shirtless to 2 shirts. Matter of a month. Good morning, Light Gazer. Welcome, welcome. Just warming up with some shell jumps. That ain't it. Hey, B9. Hey, you ready for your level? I remembered this time. Wow, that was terrible. That was terrible. My record is... Recently, my record's 85. Before I died. But historically, I think I've gotten over 100 in the past. I just don't remember exactly when. One of these days. I will just clear it. Close. Close. As you can see, I wasn't lying. I can do this. Just need to do 50 4 times in a row. Fuck. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Fuck, man. Hey, Death King. What's up, Gennaro? Thank you guys for swinging by. Thank you for the level. You ready, B9? You're at work? Okay, gotcha. Do you want me to play your level and you can watch the VOD? We can do that. Or do you want me to play at a time when you'll actually be here to talk back in chat? Just let me know. Normally like I said before, normally I like to play people that are actively here, but if I know for sure the person's gonna watch the VOD, like you've been waiting for your turn. Don't mind it. Well, I should have stretched my hand before I started doing that. Sorry to ask you questions when you're at work. But that didn't definitively answer. You did say you'll watch the VOD. Welcome. Dropped a new level. Playing football. Gotcha. Enjoy your football, sir. Oh. Do you want me to play your level right now and then you can just check the VOD later? Or would you rather wait until you can be active in chat? It's up to you. I think you still have a level waiting, right? Play it now, you got it. Alright. We will do that. I know you've been waiting. Oops. B9. We will start with B9, and then we will pull a level from the queue. Boom. He's been waiting. Go. If you see the list, oh, that's right, I did download it. Thank you. Big brain. But if you see a lot of levels in the queue, if you're new here, like, I don't actually play people's levels that are not here, for the most part. So if you see the 3 online, that's the number of people we're actually checking. Alright, we have Blame the Controller by B9. I'm going to start a timer here, probably just to see how long it takes. I do like troll levels. Okay. 50. Ah. You think it's gonna be the thwomp up top. You're like, I bet I could grab that 50 before the thwomp hits me. And then the other thwomp appears. Alright. I think we need that guy though, right? We need him. Yikes. So the casual block there saves your life. Whoa! Oh, you bastard! That's pretty good. Good timing on that. You can make that timing perfect because the wall breaking probably activates the dude. So the, oh, he just comes all the time. Let me just go here. Wait. Oh, we just wait here. We wait here. I see. Slick. Ah, I went to the left here, and that missed me. I went to the left a little bit. I think that would... Very good, very good. Very good. It was supposed to look like it was a troll. I was wondering if it was actually going to put me all the way up there. That's pretty funny. You think you dodged it, and so you go the other way. That's a good one. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Wait here. Good. Here. Good. So this... Yeah, it doesn't actually take you all the way up. That was really good. Oh, you have to jump again. Eat. Get out of here. No way. No way. Okay, that's just supposed to make you think you're going that way? That's funny. What is going on over there? That might just be confusing. Whoa, I dodged that fish because the POW was there. Okay. Is holding this P-switch gonna kill me? I have to hit it first. Not hitting it's gonna kill me. Gotcha. Gotcha. What was that explosion on the left then? Yeah, so far really good. Really good. The level's clean, which is something I talk about a lot. There's not a whole lot on the screen at one time. You can focus on one troll at a time, which is really good. And they made me laugh. This one has a great bait and switch. There's a couple of them that are really good bait and switches, where that's like the best part of a meta troll level. It looks like you're supposed to do one thing, so you do that thing, and it shows you what the thing you were supposed to do is. And in a really good one, that's wrong too, which we've seen a couple times here. Except, maybe not. So, what's this explosion to the left? I don't understand that bomb. Hey, Clarkness. That seems like it's a leftover from another troll, or it's just to confuse them, but not actually... Forgot the fish, but not actually a full-fledged troll on its own. That might be... Like, I hesitate to say take it out, because it is kind of funny. But if you're going for, like, a really clean meta troll level, I don't think that necessarily fits in. Because it's not actually where you're supposed to go. I might be wrong there. There might be something else going on here. Okay, I went up there once. Is there a way to trigger... Let me just go up this way one more time. Is there a way to trigger the on-off... again? Not really. And you can... Oh, you can go back down! Was that... So that's just... Hold on. That's just to make them think... That's just to make them think that the right way isn't the right way to go, so they go back down. Let me see if I can figure out what that troll is. I didn't see the red block to go back down at first. Go up here, it opens, you do this, and then the bomb falls, and you're like, wait, I am supposed to go that way. So we go back this way, and it's nothing. Okay, it's nothing. The fact that you can see the way to the right, and there's like clearly more going on to the right, typically in a troll level means that is the right way to go. So this troll going back to the green pipe again, while I appreciate the, like I just mentioned, the double bait and switch, like, it's this way. No, it's supposed to say, no, it actually was that way, is really, really good, but it may not perfectly land because of how much more there is to the right. But that is quite good. I like that the Kaizo there makes this really friendly to get out of the way of the thwomp. I don't think you strictly need it if you run at the right time, but it makes it way, way easier, which is what you want in the troll level. It should be very doable to actually pull off. Yeah. Maybe if you have room to put this bit... Hello, Sagama. To put this bit a little bit further over, just so you can't see quite as much of it. Like, maybe just this part. If you can hide that part off screen, and maybe even the indicator as well. So that they can only see this, and then an empty passage, that might make it feel more like, oh, this is just for bait, right? This part's just for bait. I was supposed to go back to the left. Because once they go to the right here, they're going to realize that left isn't the way. I don't know. I'm just trying to make that troll a little bit better. But it is quite good. I love the back and forth. Yeah, that might make them a little bit more likely to fall for the pipe if they can't see quite as much over to the right. But you don't want it to be too far away either, because then they'll just be running through nothing. I don't know. Balance your options there. Consider maybe showing a little bit less if you can make it like that without making it also annoying. Just a thought. Because I saw the pipe to the left, but I already knew there was more to go to the right? So it's difficult to balance that. It's good, though. It's good. Why am I jumping 3 times there? I wait for the fish. Do you like the fish? Because, like, once they walk through that one way, they've basically given up on the left path. Just a thought. It's quite good as it is. Okay, so we hit this, and this should be all new. E-door. See, this room's a little more busy than the other room, but not too bad. Oh, I see the checkpoint already. Okay. Anything else I can do here? This is just a hub room. Oh, it's a red coin level. It's a red coin level. Oh, but yeah, that's a good idea, B9. That might be a better option so that they can't see anything. Yeah, good thinking. I didn't even think about that. Roll lock it again until they hit it. And maybe if you could make it a little more obvious that they can go down, because like I said, I didn't see that red block at first that makes it so that they can go down. I was just like, what's that over there? But I'm clearly going to the right, so if you scroll lock it, I mean, you do fall down into the red block. You do fall down into the red block. Yeah. You got the idea. Okay, so I can't go in that pipe. Where am I going then? I have to die here, which means I missed a dev route. Interesting. Or you just don't have to go that way. Now you fall down through. Okay. Cool. Jump back up here just to see. Yeah, interesting. Or did I come? Yeah, I think I came out of one of the other ones. Interesting. Let's do the thing. Let's start on the right and work our way left. Like, this is a callback. Speaking of meta trolls, this is a callback. Hey, Coco, welcome back. There are spikes, okay? I was like, where's the spike? Okay. There was something there, though. There was something else there I could have gotten. But first, let's go to the right. There's multiple ways to go? Well, there's the spike! So stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it. Thank you for re-adding, Coco. Oh man, okay, so what if I just go in here? Oh, there is more. No, there's not. There's just lots of spikes. That's pretty funny. Alright. Okay, so we are indeed going down like I thought. Oh. I didn't hold right. I think I hold up. You hold up. Hold up. I didn't see the vine at first. I wasn't sure what to do there. Hey, Bati, thank you for adding. Welcome. If you guys are new here, if you see the list and you see the large number of people in the queue, don't be afraid because I only play people that are here. So you only have to look at the online number. to see how many people you're waiting for. I think you can get this. Dang it! I wanted the 50. I wanted to land halfway on the one-way. Just to get it. It's a skill shot. That's one of those make the player feel like they got one over on their creator, even though it doesn't matter moments. Pretty funny, but we're gonna skip it this time. We'll grab the coin, and we're in there. One down. Something somewhere around here, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna play it as intended. So you have to die after each lap, huh? There's definitely a dev exit. Yeah, I like that. I was gonna bring it up, but I wanted to check more sections first. The sections seem to be quite short, which is really, really good. Really good for an accessible meta troll level, especially like the longer you want to make the troll level, if you can break it up into short sections. Motherfucker, the thwomp. If you break it up into short sections like this, it's really, really digestible. People love that. A little bit. Welcome back. For the yellow pipe. Aha. Oh, no, another, what the fuck, man? Stop dropping shit on my head. Rude. I wanted it. Ah, got the one up. Get out of here. Okay, so here... Ah. No fucking... Was there a sound in that? I didn't hear it. You probably want a sound in that one. Like, you could put it in the blocks that break, right? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's stupid. Fastest way we can die here. There we go. That's pretty good. Wait, my Webble. What's up, Cairo? Welcome, welcome. Down. Nothing breaks here? No, nothing breaks, but you could probably still, you could put the sound on the... Motherfucker. On the cannon, right? Put a sound on the cannon so that they... Is it just doing pig farts? I can't really hear it. There might be pig farts on the cannon. Maybe something a little louder. Pretty good, though. What the fuck is over here? That is death. Hello? What is that there for? Oh, if they jump back up to the left. I see. I like the light Kaizo section. Of course. Of course. And they needed that. Actually, we could have used... Those bloopers might be a problem, bud. Right? Those bloopers might be a problem for Cheese. If you get it to fire a few bloopers and then lure them over, I think you can use that to get over. You might make the bloopers a fish that only goes left. Although the callback to the blooper is pretty funny. You could have made that blooper a fish as well, and then the small fish would be a callback to that still, but it would just go left and not follow you back to the right and let you potentially cheese. Just a thought. It's now... It takes a while, but you can lure the... I'm over here, blooper. Whatever. We're just gonna do it right. Theoretically, that could be cheese. Not sure how much you care about it. Bruh. Well, we needed that. We needed that. Probably. I guess so. It's not cheese because you need to bring the... Is that the... I think that might be the troll there. Is that you're supposed to bring the shell over, but you might think you need to bail out of the shell to get up and over? But, I mean, you already know you need a damage boost, though, so... This section's not as strong. I like that you're implementing a little bit of Light Kaizo into it. That's always fun to me. But it's also kind of hard to put Light Kaizo into the troll level. Big fan, though. Yeah, I don't like that the blooper's hanging out. You know what I mean? You might consider changing both the bloopers to fish. He's just sort of in your way over here, right? Oh, he's just... It's not bad, but it's not good either. Alright, we got 2 coins. 3 coins? One of them's from probably the safety coin contraption, or the safety key contraption, if I had to guess. Door 3. Door 2. That one's really good. That's really, really good. That was perfect. Welcome, Jumper. Welcome. That was really, really good. Suddenly spring. You can even see the spring there, but you're using it to push one up, so you think it's not going to be a problem. That just comes out of nowhere. That's hilarious. Whoop. I almost held right there and went into the spring again. That would have been good. That would have been quite good. I guess we don't need that then. You motherfucker, I just needed to go. Thank you for the follow, Nick. I'll say it one more time. If you guys are new here and you check the list, I'm only playing levels from people that are here, from online users, so there's not 184 people on the list. There's right now only 2. Or a couple, at least. Where were we? Door. I Z'd badly. I Z'd badly. Yeah. And we just go! Oh, I almost forgot. It jumps! I'm stupid, it jumps! Bro. My strategy of wait and see in troll levels is biting me in the ass on this one. You're punishing the wait and see. Okay, just go. Just go. Get the heck out of here. Okay. It says I need a pal. It must be in here. Yep. We just do the thing. The Yosh. We do the thing on the other side of the one-way. Of course. Of course. Absolutely, Jumper. I love shell levels. Certainly. I'm not super duper good at anything harder than a drop. But I'm quite good at shell jumps and multi-shell jumps. Reclaims are where I struggle the most. I can do, like, donkers. I'm really good at triangles, where I think I am. But reclaims I suffer at, and I might, if there's a couple drops in it, it might take me a while. Cool. Another POW. Oh, you make them think they need to throw it up there. Okay. I see exactly how that troll goes. The spring! Oh, you fuck. And then you can eat the... I see it. And you can eat the fire that's in the thing. Okay. I didn't walk far enough. The ice is making me scared, but the ice that's on the other side is on a semi-solid, so I don't need to be quite so afraid of it. This room is kicking my butt. I can use the vine to get through. Okay, grab this one. Actually, just noticed something here. There's also this spring. You probably care about this quite a bit. You can bring this spring too, which is a bit of a problem, unless you've accounted for this. Because I believe, jump off this. Oh no, I fucked up! At least I'm not dead. But I think you can jump off this, or at least you can bring it with you, right? You can bring that other spring with you. I don't know how much of an issue the sideways spring would be. Hey Gutsy, good to see you. Sorry about your run last night, dude. I watched the first part of the Vine. Bro, that's a heartbreaker. That sucks. You were doing so good. You were like easily on pace to beat me. I was not ready for that. Dude, that sucks. Man. Those last levels are freaking rough, dude. They're so rough. Even 8-1, I would die on a whole bunch. This part's pretty easy to remember, which is nice. Like, there's a lot going on, but it's quite easy to remember. So let's do the easy thing here and just bring that with us and see if it does anything. It may not matter. But theoretically, now we have a spring. Go here. I guess if we lose him immediately anyway. Yeah, okay, so that's not an issue. So the spring's almost certainly not an issue. No save states, right? That's good, that's good. I was at the point on Tuesday, I thought I wasn't going to be able to beat it at all without save states. I was concerned, but I just needed more practice. We got there eventually. It's a tough game though, man. Really freaking hard. Alright, this section is quite a bit longer. Right? I imagine. Fuck. I got pretty lucky. Like my my practice attempts were all over the place before I got a good run. String cheese. Yeah, it helped me get out of the ante. I'm happy about that. It did help me get out of the ante. What was I saying? My practice runs were all over the place. I had a 6 minute and 15 second run. Hey Sungold, welcome. 6 minute and 15 second run. I submitted it to speedruns.com. And I'm like less than 1600, top like 15 something in the world in Mario now. But some of my other runs were like 12, 15 minutes before I cleared it. It was tough. We're not gonna fall for that again, so I don't need to bring the spring. Go down. Cool. This is a troll. Why is there 2 red coins? Motherfucker. Why? What's that block for? Just to show where you're landing, I guess. And if you had it any higher, you'd be able to see it, I guess is why it's that far down. And it's a block. That's fair. It's quite good. It's quite good so far. The Kaizo room with the blooper was probably the weakest. But still quite good. I appreciate it for the light Kaizo edition. And this set of rooms takes a while, but there's 2 red coins here as well, so it's kind of like 2 rooms in one. Oh, that's where I stand. That's where I stand. At least I know where I stand. Womp womp. You motherfucker! Bro, no, come on! That's so good! You took the safety coin for me! Holy fuck, that's funny as hell. That's really, really good. I didn't want that coin yet. Oh, fuck, that's hella funny, dude. That's really, really good. Good God. Well, we got the safety coin. Wait, there's 3 more ways to go here. Right? There's still 3 ways to go. But I only need 2 more coins. One of these pipes is fake. This one's fake. Okay, well, this one is 2 rooms in one, right? This door is 2 rooms. Do you want to put a sound effect on Mario ducking here? Because sometimes people don't notice that, right? Even if it's a subtle one, like, or whatever. Sit up and stretch. Hey, Zucchini, thank you, I will do that. Put a sound effect on Mario ducking, just for this joke alone, if nothing else. One of the funny ones. Man, that's really good. Is that gonna fuck me over? Oh no, because you have to die. You have to die, which means they're gonna respawn anyway. Oh man, that fucking coin. It's neat because you have it in the middle. Man, I wasn't ready. That's funny. You have it on the middle pipe, right? So whichever side they start on, they're probably going to get a few coins first, but not all of them, and then grab the safety coin. It's really well placed. Oh, okay. You should put a sound effect on that pipe, too. Pig farts. I didn't sit up and stretch very well. Hold on. So let me do the thing. Oh, I think he's a key. Sorry if you're waiting. This level's taking a bit, but I really like troll levels. I like good troll levels. I want to give this one the attention it deserves. I forgot. No. I forgot what I was doing. Does just jumping for that lower it? What am I doing? Flame Dragon. What's up, Sakai? Bro, that safety coin troll fucking killed me. That was so good. There we go. How many people are promised to queue skip? We did B9. He was one person I said I would queue skip. And I think the only other person I said I'd give a queue skip to recently was Pwaz? Or was that just in my head? Great dick! I should have walked off the edge there just to make sure that that's not the troll. Oh, okay. Hey, Pwaz. What's up, nerd? I was thinking I need to make sure I play your level next time you're here. But I guess I didn't say it out loud. Was there anybody else that I said I'd give a queue skip to? I don't remember. Not Zucchini, right? Anyone? Whoa! What the fuck, man? Why was that one? No hurry? Right on. Appreciate you. We'll do a new viewer after this then. Hey, Clarkness, thank you for adding a level. Yo, Astroy. What's up, nerds? All kinds of legends in chat. Got Pwaz, Astroy, Clarkness, Legendary, Level Makers. What the? Did that not come up last time? Or did it stop right there? What is happening here? No. I am the master of RNG. I don't know if you know this. I'm super lucky. Sometimes. I want to keep hitting this even though I know it's just going to drop me in. It doesn't come up. Why doesn't the Muncher come up? There's a pipe there? I didn't even see that. Wait, this is where I'm supposed to... It's not. It's an anti... I think I've seen this. I've seen this part. I've seen this part, unfortunately. I've seen this part. Motherfucker, this is surprisingly hard to do. Unless you're a fucking Chad. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got it. Hold on, let me try a few more times. Hey! Oh yeah, because I think you changed this, right? Because there was a block here as well, which makes it obvious that it's actually impossible, right? Taking that block out makes it look like you can do it, but there's just an extra step that you have to catch at the end. I was one on-off hit from actually dying there, but I appreciate this whole setup. This is great. Really good. Do the last remakes Team Box Super World? Right on. Yeah, I saw Glenn was doing a couple more updates to some of those levels. This is really funny too. I saw this, unfortunately. I still have a block on the screen, I'm sorry. That's pretty funny. Just watch it for now, right on, Sungold. Appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk. That whole thing was great. Oh. Why does that only come up when you stay over here? I don't understand. What's up, Earthquakes? I want to understand this contraption instead of just getting past it. I'm pretty sure I could get past it. But I want to test the different ways you can do it. So what if I just go down? That is not what I expected. Working on version 2? Right on, dude. Love a good update. So what if I stay here? That just fucks me. Okay, I wanted to see all the different things this can do. Now I'm pretty sure I know what I'm supposed to do. But there's a lot going on there. I like that section. It's all just kind of works. I don't see any problems with it. I mean, I didn't fall into the pipe, but I did end up going into it anyway because I didn't fucking see it. So we hit this, we go here, and we just fall down. Oh, That's a good addition, just to make sure they go in the pipe at least once, but I'm quite good at not holding right on stuff like that. Oh, fuck! This is really dense, too. Really dense. Good shit. Sunday or not tomorrow? Gotcha, gotcha. Discord karaoke. I have not heard of that. That sounds fun. So go here. Hit that. I am still baffled that this muncher doesn't come up unless you stay over there. I like it. It's probably on like... It's probably on like a... No, because a mole would die. How does that direction detect you? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You fucking... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. My hesitation saved me there. That was close. I thought that he was going to stay down. Whew. Alright. One more key coin. There's a chance I might be okay here. 12-hour Discord karaoke? Wow. Including a Japanese song. Cool. Alright, so if the key coin here is not at the end, which it almost certainly won't be. Fuck. Chomp. Wait. Woo! You just need to run left. You just need to run left. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna key die. Well, that's not true, because the ones you get here... I guess that's the same... Yeah, that's the same setup. Okay, okay. You might... If I'm probably gonna key die. I guess I could just not grab the coin. You might... I guess it'd be... Oopsie. It'd be probably... Yeah, too late to... I went right to left on purpose to test something potentially slightly different. I knew most people go left to right, which is why I went right to left for testing. Oh, the muncher stops you from getting killed by the dude. That's pretty cool. Alright, we just go left here. I didn't hit the block, but I'm guessing there's nothing in it. So we'll pretend we grabbed the key coin here. And then we just need to go fast. Is this whole room? Is that the whole room? You could put... You could put this red coin... like... here? Right? Red block here. Key coin here? That would still probably kill them though, right? You might consider trying to change it so that they're all free, including if they go right to left first, but yeah, they're short anyway. That's true. It's not that big of a deal. I think I can get it here, though. It's definitely worth figuring this out for the safety key contraption. That's hilarious that you take the safety key for them. Don't need to hide there, but I keep... That's new! That's new. Funny, funny. Oh, run, 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 run. Fuck. I forgot. Okay, it is just a 10 coin. I should have slowed down a little more. It's not the only one that's free. Most people go left to right. Yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world. You might try to do something about it, but... I mean, there's always... safety key. Right? I assume there's a safety key contraption. So we just need to... go quickly. And I think we're good here. Right, the first red coin was probably right here. But I guess you would die in the other room. Yeah, you would die with the other checkpoint, rather. With the other checkpoint grabbed, you'd come back at the other room with none, so the key coin wouldn't activate. Yo, Sauce Pal. Science face! So we should be good here. Maybe I should have tested key dying. Trust. YOLO the dude through the wall. Hello. Hello. Good timing on that. I messed with my audio settings a little bit today. No? Where's my safety key? Thought I had a safety key here. That was not where the first red coin was. Maybe something different happens. Well, I mean, we are spawning somewhere different, so something different probably happens here. That's where the key was. Aha! Ha 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 ha! That's interesting. You're using coming out of a pipe timing. Usually people use checkpoint timing to grab the red coin to do the safety setup, but you used coming out of a pipe. But that still wouldn't have worked here because you'd be spawning there instead of coming out of the pipe. Interesting. Oh, look, we can go back to the right. Wonder if that's gonna bite me. Yo, Disori, what's up, nerd? A whole nother section? Oh, you have to go when the thing is still going. I see, I see. I see, I see. It's a whole nother freaking section, dude. That's cool. We were at the goal. I wonder how hard it is to get the goal from there. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. That's a good setup. Unless they wait out the P-switch. You could theoretically do something in the other room to make them think they need to go while the P-switch is still going. I'm not sure how you'd set that up. The room's already pretty busy, right? Why did I fucking do that? Why did I do that? Just go. Nice faces. What could you do here to encourage them to go? I mean, you could have solid P blocks here, right? Or hollow P blocks? No, that wouldn't work. You could probably move this back one and have hollow P blocks here while the P is going, or solid P blocks so that they're hollow while the P is going. Just a thought. That may make it too ugly. You may not like that. Theoretically, you could, like, strongly encourage them to go in here while the P is still going so that they're more likely to fall for that. Then again, having more there might make them less likely to just go. They might hesitate for a minute first while they think about their options. Go in at hub. Go in the red pipe. It's a knowledge checkpoint section. This whole section's fake anyway. Decently short, though. I like it. That's really clever. I noticed I could get back to the hub section, but why would I go back to the hub, right? Why would I go back to the hub? That seems silly. You'll go probably while the P-switch is going, yeah? Pavlov VR. Pavlov. Most of my maps aren't available anymore, though. Because they updated the engine. Probably here? Back in the pipe, huh? No? Can't go back in the pipe? We go up here? Ah. Like now. Why are spring drops tasks? Right? I suck at spring drops. There's my safety key. So you probably did just have this ending the same, only you need to know what to do. Is this gonna be different? You fucker! That's really good. Yo, Kyle, what's up, my dude? We are testing a very cool troll level by B9. We should be pretty close to the end here. It's really, really good, though. Excellent meta troll level. B9 has certainly improved his craft. I called it too that something was gonna be different. Thank you for doing a shout out for Kyle. Appreciate you. I think he has a contest going, if it's not over already. Love a good contest hoster. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome if you're new here. I do viewer levels most of the time. And I love all kinds of levels, including troll levels and Kaizo levels. And I run a persistent queue, and I typically only play levels from people that are here. So if you see the really, really long queue, it's not actually that long. So we can just go up here, probably.
Hello.
Hello. Don't need that. You bastard. Probably could have just gone to the right there. And then save. This section does take just a little bit to get back to the boss, but it's kind of your penalty run back, right? Not that big of a deal. Really good use of all these setups, though. Just drop the spring. Yeah, there you go. You could have gone right there. I'm guessing that doesn't actually work, though. If I die here again, I'll test that. Not sure why I'm grabbing that coin. I just want it. It is here. Go up top. Good. Can we just go out right away? Oh, he does still hit you. Okay. I was wondering if it was safe over there. I think you can just go. The troll there is waiting. Which bites me, but a lot of people are probably just going to go and maybe miss the Bowser. Probably fine. Overall, some really, really excellent trolls in here. I mentioned a couple sections that are not quite as strong, but like in any other troll level, I probably wouldn't even bring that up, except for like the parts that can strictly use improving, like how the blooper chases you, which feels more like an oversight than a troll. In the that one blooper room with the dry bones. Cool. So we just peace out and we're clear here, yeah. Peace out and we're clear. GG. Really, really fun. Thank you, B9. I'm glad I got to that. Good stuff. GG's. Alright. Hey, JD. Welcome back. Cool. That took a hot minute, but well worth it. Very fun. Oops. That was the wrong button. I was trying to cancel. Puzzle solving. Alright. Accurate. Stuff. B9. Cool, GG's. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I'm glad I got that version of it. It was quite good. Quite good. Alright, backing out. Who are we gonna play next? There were some new folks here, right? There's Jumper, but I think somebody else showed up before Jumper, although I do want to play that Team Shell level. Who else was here that's new? Ugoma, are you still there? Or, I think you were here first. Gennaro? I think I've played your level before, though. Who does it say was new? Light Gazer. Did you have a level Light Gazer? Any of the folks I mentioned? Kinda just want to play the Team Shell level, and I see Jumper's still here. Let's do that one. You're old? Just because you're old doesn't mean you get to go next. A lot of polish, don't be hasty. That's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm new, right? That's why you got the sword, right, Earthquakes? I like folks that are active in chat, too. Appreciate that. Cool. Yo-ho, Blueberries. Good to see you, man. I had a lot of fun with your level last time. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm here for. If you check my title, I think I have it in the comments, too. I try my best to give feedback, because I am pretty experienced with the game in general, but also with all different kinds of levels. I've made most different kinds myself. Some of my friends are known for making a bunch of different types of levels. I have a decent amount of experience with which to give feedback. I understand that the feedback I'm giving is going to depend on the type of level you're trying to make, right? The feedback you'd give to a troll maker is completely different from the feedback you'd give to a Kaizo maker. It's all about control. Team Shell. Let's check it out. Sorry about that. Okay. Oop. Oop. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Looks like we're going pretty far there. Or, what am I doing with that shell? Oop. Oh, it's a kick. Okay, I'm stupid. I should have realized that. Kick into a surf. So good, yes sir. He's so good. Whee. I threw that way too early. Normally I'm quite good at manual surfs like that, but I did not have the timing right. That was bad. Right there is three practice sections. Is there any reason you didn't just use checkpoints instead? Eh. Okay. I missed that shell! Having that shell drop is cool. See, that's just lazy, bro. That's just lazy. Just use checkpoints. I make Kaizo levels with checkpoints. If you're having so much trouble that you're afraid to... Okay. First things first. You only have to clear it once, and then you have to clear it from checkpoint 2, and then you have to clear it from checkpoint 1, right? Or however order you have it. So the next two clears should be basically free. And you're making me have to go through the entire level because you're too lazy to clear it 1.5 more times? Come on. Just use checkpoints, man. You're a fan of no checkpoints? That's because you suck, Earthquakes. I'm just saying, like, more people will enjoy a longer Kaizo level if you just put in checkpoints. But a lot of people do it this way. I see that as laziness. But I also don't only make Kaizo. You might consider having this shell hanging off the edge instead of centered there, just in case they miss the jump like I did there. Or is that where I'm missing it? Let me double check and see where I'm missing it at. I got it that time. These jumps are kind of stretched out, but that's kind of on me. Yeah, he was not too happy on stream, Astroy. Yeah. These jumps are pretty far. Yeah, like, I don't see why this setup has to be quite so far. I would consider moving this whole thing back 1 square, just so the jumps aren't quite so stretched out. Having all the jumps be really, really far is not, like, a fun degree of difficulty, in my opinion. The challenge should be doing the trick and not necessarily making sure you got... Oh, the shell clash. Oof. Did you know... I guess this isn't necessarily going to help here. If you use a Koopa as the bounce instead of a mole, it's slightly less likely to clash like that with the carried shell. It's probably fine there. Yeah, I think I'm... Maybe just raise this shell up 1. I keep missing it. I don't know if grabbing that shell is intended to be a challenge, but I keep missing that falling shell. Bad. That's fine too, Sauce. That's fine too. But I'm guessing it's longer than that. I keep missing that shell. I'm holding back there because I don't want to just run right into the muncher. It might be better if it was not centered on the block, or perhaps was just 1 higher, maybe. Yeah, this one too. I feel like this whole setup could be back, maybe even 2 blocks. Having these really stretched out jumps, to me, seems more like an oversight. As long as you still get it, right? You're seeing, because I do control jumps, and I think I'm doing my surf probably weirdly here. Yeah, here it doesn't scream to me. Hey, Colin, welcome. We just did a really cool troll level by B9. Something else you could do is just put more spikes here, right? Put more spikes so that they know, hey, you've got to go. Or even just like a saw here, another saw here, so they know they have to go all the way over. And I would also consider moving it back at least 1. These are what some folks call stretched out jumps. But maybe I'm just a whiner. Maybe I'm just a whiner. I don't know, they seem pretty stretched out to me. Just put checkpoints, y'all. making the shell jump and then missing because it's just a little too far, for me, that's a feels bad, right? Ugh. It'll also make it easier to make sure you're landing on this while facing right. Because you have to like push to make sure you're getting far enough. And then if you happen to be going too far, you have to turn back right at the last second. And that's one of the things that makes it clash really badly, is when you do a turn back on the landing. I think if it was a little closer, they'd have more time to center themselves and make sure they're not going... Not philosophically, but literally physically center on the shell and make sure they're not going to clash it there. What's going on, Joe? Good to see you. I want to land here for some reason. It just makes sense. This just seems too far. My brain's like, no, that's the next bounce. It's so far. Right on. Personally, I don't like the rain. I keep forgetting. You know what it is? I think it's these. These are also saying, no, don't go that far. You'll hit the spikes. You want to try to use... Yeah, but these are in the way, right? Probably move these, at least so they're centered over this and not right in your way. There's obstacles right by you up top, and there's no obstacles right here. So your brain is like, avoid those and go down instead. That's my problem with that section. Yeah, well, my roof leaks. So when it rains, I have to deal with water in the house. It's so far, dude. Like, The shell trick should be harder than the momentum, not the other way around. I have some pretty hard momentum in my levels too, but like when the momentum's hard, I make it just bounces. And I also try to inform the shape of the jumps with the level, and you're doing sort of the opposite here. You're encouraging them to avoid the top and showing no obstacles down. It's so far, dude. It's so far. If there's a section where you have to hold right to get there, you need to, like, indicate that to the player. How far it is. I don't think it needs to be quite so far. I'm hitting the shell jump, dying on the landing because it's so far. Hitting the surf, dying on the landing because it's so far. Like, I see why you never miss that shell, though, because you need that momentum. Especially considering that this is a manual surf, right? So the shell could be here, or it could be here, or it could be here, right? Depending on how exactly they throw it. If it's back here, there's no fucking way they're making that jump, right? They need to land it close, but there's also a muncher here. It's just... Considering so far it's just shell jumps and surfs, I'm not sure what else you have, but considering it's just shell jumps and surfs, the precision is a little too tight. And is that Glenn? Glenn, tell me about stretched out jumps. Help me out here. Sorry if I sound like I'm complaining a lot. I like the shell tricks. I like the shell jump. I like the surf. It's clean level. Don't take this as just complaining. I'm focusing on the stuff that I notice. You know what I mean? If you want to make it so that... Let me finish what I was saying about this landing, right? Like, having the jump be super duper far in addition to have to landing, right? You understand? Yeah. This is a feedback that I'm calling out Glenn here, because he used to get this feedback too. He'd make a cool Kaizo section and then be like, okay, how far is this next landing? Let's put it really far over. Don't do that. Don't do that. For this, if this mole was a green Koopa, and you might be thinking, actually, it could just be a regular green Koopa, right? Because then you'd hit him and he would stay there. Something else you can do is make it a winged green Koopa, and then when you hit it, he'll walk off and disappear. Obviously, that doesn't work here because of the way you have this set up. But if you try just making this a normal green Koopa instead of a mole, you'll have a slightly lower chance of clashing the shell on the shell pickup. As you see, it's happened to me quite a bit here. God, it's so far, bro. It's so far. You just make the landing closer, bro. How is this confusing? What do you mean nobody told you? What am I doing? That was fucking dumb. That was dumb. This is Mario 3, though. How am I getting a double here? I don't know. Oh, we kick... No? I don't know. You just make the landing closer. What do you mean? You don't know how to make it not stretched. You're joking me. Come on, I want to get farther here. We're already 10 minutes in? Bro, I'm not past the second shell trick yet. Ugh. I have to hold back there because I'm going to hit this guy, right? One big thing you can do is move this muncher down one. And I would also probably move this in one. So this jump is actually doable. Yeah, yeah. If you want to jump, yeah, Screwing Blueberries has a point here too. Not necessarily as close as possible, but yeah, they should be at a distance that's not, you have to hold right here. If you ever like are holding right through large sections of your level, But if you do want a stretched out jump, you inform that they're going to have a really far jump by shaping the level in a way that shows them. Like if you had Spike here and here, and then move these over, right? So this forms a curve instead of like this, it forms a curve like this. And then you could have like a saw here so that they know, okay, I need to go over, otherwise I'm going to die to this saw, right? I'm just drawing all over the screen. If you do want a really far jump, you shouldn't have these spikes quite so close, because it makes them think they need to go down. Right? If they get the trick, they should get the trick. Or at least be able to land it on the next one, like, oh, I didn't go far enough here, so I'll hold right a little bit more. But even after I know how far it is, I keep dying to the distance. I'm trying to cut my surf here where I can be really close to the right. Yeah. I'm trying to explain what I mean by stretched out jumps. And I don't think I'm doing a great job. There's that turn back jank again. I think having this not quite as far, like I said, will make it easier. If this was just one block over, and you could also try maybe using the green Koopa. I understand not wanting to use a Koopa there because it leaves a shell behind, and typically you want the player to... It's so far, bro. You want the player to... Maybe making it down one might also help. I don't know. I don't like how far that is. But having a Koopa left behind, having a Koopa shell sitting there might make the player think they need to use it, but I think it's more important to have the shell not clash, you know? Yeah, well, I have to pull back because I feel like I'm going to smack into that muncher. It's not just how far it is, but it's the location of the muncher and those spikes. The combination of all of those things, I keep telling my brain, you have to... Right? Like, I even came fairly close to those spikes. I feel like I came fairly close to that muncher, and I still didn't quite have the distance. Yeah, it's so far. Oh yeah, I forgot there's fucking key doors. I think I will check the other sections. Okay, we're here now. Good. Wow, it was bad. That was bad. You're like, I get it. That section's too far. Fucking move on, dude. Sorry. I don't mean to hash on it. You could totally have checkpoints, though. Where am I going? This way. Where do we go? So that's a... drop into the lava. It looks like you want me to drop it onto the spike there. You could probably... I guess you wanted to jump over. Where am I going? You could probably change that spike thing. I know you don't, Earth, but it would make it more friendly to the player. Unless you're specifically trying to make a long, hard gauntlet, which, like, you're just straight up saying, I don't want as many people to beat this level, right? Why? What's the point of that? Why is there not... Oh, yeah, I guess you could... You could have used a saw here, right? You could use saws. I guess you wanted to land on it. I don't know. That's fine. I don't like using Kaizo blocks like that unless you have to, but it's not really a problem. That's just a personal taste. I used to... What am I saying? Nah, I like... I like making a level beatable. Bro, they're so far! These jumps are so far. I like almost all these landings. You could probably just move them in one. The difference between uploading it like this and moving all of these landings closer and adding checkpoints is the difference between a 0.5% level and like a 1.5% level. You know what I mean? Just way, way more people will be able to clear it. But you'll still have all the same moves, right? They'll still go through all the same stuff. It'll just be, in my opinion, more fun, more doable, right? Harder does not equal better. If you can have a player do all of these tricks and beat your level, why would you not want more people to do that? Yeah, but when I think of harder Team Shell levels, I think of more harder tricks, right? You can add a donker, you can add, and not a triangle here, but you could add a reclaim, right? You could add checkpoints too. You can make the jump shorter, and then just make a longer total level, right? Stretched out jumps, in my opinion, not the hallmark of a good difficulty level. Ooh, there, that's kind of on me. That saw was a little bit blind, but that's kind of on me. Well, it's kind of on you too, because I held right there because most of the jumps are so stretched out. But that one I'm expected to go up and swoop over blindly. Yeah, like I didn't want to say that, but a lot of people when they're first making levels, they feel like I want it to be harder so that people struggle on it, so people think I'm a better Kaizo player or whatever, right? Not saying you're doing that, but like it's kind of a natural inclination if it's straight down there. You might do a coin trail for that one. A coin trail going down. Because even with the arrow, it's a little bit blind. A coin, or something like a mushroom stalk to show you right where you're landing. A really long mushroom stalk to show you, hey, here's your landing is really friendly there. But a lot of people fall into that trap. If I make this level harder, people will understand that I'm a better Kaizo player. Would you rather be known as a better Kaizo player or a better maker, right? Yeah, maybe a mushroom stalk. Mushroom stalk would be good, right? I love using mushroom stalks as indicators. Sometimes in places where it's not, right, where it's not necessary, but this section isn't near. I mean, it's still pretty far. That landing could be closer. This landing could be closer, but you can see where your landing is much sooner, so you know where you're going. I still think you can move basically all of these landings over one. Not helping my case here. Now, the red shell's fine, but this one, it's just, I got the shell jump and it's too far away. If they make the trick, they should make the trick. The hardest part of that trick should be the shell jump, not the landing. That one's probably fine. This one, you know what else it is? It's this being in the way, right? This is another example of the shape of the level isn't informing your jump. You look like you need to hold back a little bit, otherwise you'll bump and then fall down. This could be one ways, right? This could be one ways instead. Or just one, like maybe you raise the pipe up one and then have one way here just as a safety. Right, like that. I don't know. Something. Actually, one ways can't go in pipes like that, huh? So you'd have to move it up too. Or just, you know, move the landing over one. I use a lot of one-ways. One-ways are really, really convenient. If you have to use a one-way to make it so the player doesn't get super frustrated with your section, what's more important, right? One-ways for a backshot shell jump. I mean, you have one-ways right there. You have one right there. One-ways for a backshot shell jump are pretty common. It's just the status quo. It's not that bad. I don't like that, considering the landing there. Of all the places to have an off-screen saw, that's bothering me more after I've fallen for it again. And look at the bright side. If you squish the level, you can fit in more level. We're gonna keep going here. I know I'm already at 20 minutes, but I'm having fun. One way, right? I love one ways. I use one ways constantly. They're so useful. I agree they're ugly, but they're just so damn useful not to use everywhere just because they're ugly. I'm too low there. Yeah, right. That saw in particular, I think you understand the problem with. You don't even necessarily have to take it out, although it will save you an entity if you decide you need that. That was bad. But just like moving it somewhere where they're not going to jump right into it. For off-screen stuff like that, that's just showing the shape of the jump, you can typically just use spikes. It doesn't need to be a saw, unless it's something that a shell is going to pass through, right? For the lower stuff, you need saws. For the higher stuff, you can typically use spikes. Come on, bro. Nice looking landing. Yeah. You can have the mushroom platforms not floating. What are you talking about? Floating means they're not touching anything else, right? Touching anything that's part of bar. That's throwing me off, even though I know it's going to be there. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of want to check the other sections too, but I want to beat this section. Bro, it's so far. All right, I'm going to go to a different section. Am I supposed to hit that on-off? Because if so, you should probably force it. If I need to hit that on-off, you want to put the door on top of a blue block. You're going to want to put the door on top of a blue block then, so that they have to hit the on-off. Because that's kind of silly. Because you can't even see it here, right? Oh, stretched out jumps. What are these stretched out jumps, man? Just move all of your landings over one, bro. If you're traveling through your level at like most of the time at 95% of your momentum, that's too fast. That's too fast. Give them time to read their landing and make, like, for me, a big part of what's fun about Kaizo is trying to read the level and making those small adjustments, right? If all of your jumps are super far out and they're not already moving at fast enough speed, they can't adjust and make it, right? If it's a little bit closer and they were going too fast, they could slow down and hit it and then make the next jump, right? Like, making those micro adjustments that let you correct for your minor mistakes is huge to me. Ugh. I even landed it, but because my momentum was all messed up, I missed that. Yeah, I get that. And in Jamp, a lot of the times that can be the case. I get it. A lot of makers do that. I'm not saying that that's wrong, or even that it's always wrong. This level feels like there's a lot of stretch out jumps. It happened again, right? Hitting a shell jump but missing the next landing. One thing you can do, and this works better in Jamp, but you can do it in Kaizo too. Shell jumps slow you down a lot, but if you have a section where it's other types of tricks, as you get through each section, you know, assuming there's a checkpoint, or as you get close to the end, or I guess you could just do before the next pipe, have them get a little further, right? Maybe the last jump is stretched out. So they get there and they're almost there, and oh, they just missed it, but then they know for next time and they get back, and that last jump is one block over like you have it here. Move all the rest of them back one, so they're like, okay, I corrected. Okay, I was able to land that one. And then the last one, oh, it's just a little bit too far, right? It gets further. The earlier ones you can move over 2 squares, right? So it's nice and easy. And then, okay, now we're speeding up. It's a little bit further, right? Fast is fun, but if the whole level is stretched out like that, it's less fun. Naked saws. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. I'll use, exactly, mushrooms to hang them, stuff like that. Exactly. The aesthetic on this level is quite good. Don't want you to think I'm just complaining. All the tricks are good and fun. It's just the landings, man. The landings are rough. Oh, that's off the block. That's stupid. I should have realized that. Throw off the side of the block. Yeah. Way to make that a little more clear. Probably fine. Maybe if that wasn't a question block, if it was like a brick block instead. Because the question block often, like here, right? The question block means you bonk it. So I was confused just for a moment there. Maybe if that one was a brick block instead, it would have been a little clearer. That you're just throwing at it, and it should function the exact same. Let's see if we can get a little farther in this section, but we've been on this for a bit. Yeah. I said you were upset. I mean, you did. You didn't say anything that wasn't true. Neither did you. Hey, Nito, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. So you don't like power-up? You don't like no power-up strat? I noticed that both Cheese Pops and Gusty were doing power-up strat. We're doing Fire Flower strats. Oh, I was trying to get really far there because I knew the next landing was far, and I ran right into the dude. This might be a skill issue on my part, though. Like, complaining about quite so many of these landings. A better player probably wouldn't have so much trouble with the landings once they know how far they are. But for me, the way I normally do a level, like I said, is I'll try to... Dang it, I tried to do a max jump there. I'll try to go at like 80% momentum and then read the level ahead of me and make adjustments, either speeding up or slowing down. And some of these jumps are just a little too far to do that strategy. Because if you're going at 80% speed, you don't have the time to speed back up to 95 or 100 speed. And, woo! Alright, cool. We got to the end of that section. Dope. that was a fun P-switch off the lava. A lot of these tricks feel really, really good. It's just the landing is... If most of these landings were moved over by one, I don't think I'd have any problem with that. That's quite fun. Really good level overall. Let's see if I can get a little further in this one. And then we'll pull another level. No! Yeah, that's it. Especially for health. And you could just use fucking checkpoints instead of these two doors, dude. You could just use checkpoints. Lazy. And or all of the above. I think I need to go up over there to the left of the saw and then swing into it. Now about checkpoints. Just saying. Kaizo can have checkpoints. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, how am I going to get that other shell? And also, what's that block doing there? That brick block is landable? No, it hit it that time. That's a cool trick, but because of the way I do shell jumps, was I supposed to grab this off of this shell jump? Because I did a controlled shell jump and I didn't get the shell. Let me try it again. Because of the way I did that, it didn't work. Go, 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 go. So far. I tried to find a happy medium. I used a power-up. The timing was wrong there for me. It's probably just because of the way I'm doing it. But I was not even close to grabbing that shell. Let's try it a couple more times. It seems like a cool trick, but it seems really inconsistent. At least I'm getting that now. I'm not even close to grabbing that shell, bro. I'm not even close. Speaking of the shape of the level informing the jumps you're supposed to make, this is also a little too close, I think. You have to push hard to get over there. So why is it quite right? It should show you, right? I'll just draw. It should show you the jump you're trying to make under it instead of encroaching onto your arc, making you think you're doing it wrong. In my opinion. Couple more times here. Go, 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 go. Ah. I think you can maybe just make it over, although I won't make it to the next one. My level one's discussed. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's why they don't want checkpoints. They don't want checkpoints so they don't have to clear it more than once. If you can't clear it more than once easily, that's on you. Make it easy. That's a skill that's... I'm being a little bit mean here, trying to goad you into adding checkpoints. That's a skill issue, right? It's Precision Kaizo. That's what I noticed, JD. This is accidentally Precision Kaizo. It's supposed to just be Kaizo, but he made it... Yeah, I think you need to be really far back there and do a low shell jump, but you might alternatively be able to do a high shell jump. When I'm struggling to upload one of my levels, I make it more consistent, right? Find out where you're struggling on, and just make it so you can beat it. That, right? There's no clear as hard as the first clear. If you can get the full clear, the other two should be simple. If it takes you so long to get the first clear that you're really not wanting to do... Alright, I'm gonna call it here. But I really like it. If you're struggling so much on the first clear that you really don't want to do another, you know, checkpoint 1 and checkpoint 2, make it easier, or at least make it more consistent for you. It doesn't even necessarily have to be easier. Just figure out where the pain points are and make it more consistent. It's probably a matter of a jump being a little too far, right? Or one particular trick being a little bit too hard compared to the rest of the level. And that difficulty that you're having with the level is the indication to you that other people are going to struggle with it pretty badly too. But overall, I really liked it. I appreciate the attempt. I'm saying that wrong. I appreciate the Kaizo. It was fun Kaizo. Really liked it. A little bit stretched out jumps. Yeah, you said it's about control. To me, control means controlling your landing, not just holding right. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I know Earth is making it seem so. Yeah. No, but he brought the level to me for feedback. Most players are not going to have fun with that type of level, Earthquakes. What's the clear rate on Tsunami Skies? What percentage of streamers that stream Mario Maker viewer levels will play that level for 10 minutes, not have any fun on it, and skip and move to the next one because it's way too hard? Do you want to make a level that's just super duper hard, or do you want to make a level that a lot of people are going to enjoy? It depends on your target audience. Do you want to make a level that's just super duper hard, or do you want to make a level that more people will enjoy? I know what I want to make, and my levels have been getting easier and easier over time. But I really enjoyed it. I appreciate the Kaizo. I'm sorry if it struck me as complaining. It can be both. It can be both. But the difficulty shouldn't be artificial and arbitrary. You can have a really hard level and have checkpoints in it. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. And the players are just going to enjoy it more if it has checkpoints. Am I wrong? Most players. In general. For that difficulty, yeah. And you're well known for making fun, really hard levels, Earthquake. You do. Of the people that make hard levels, you do make really fun ones, but I don't think that makes you uniquely qualified to say, just make hard levels, don't put checkpoints in your level. You know damn well that most people don't like that, bro. You know most people don't like that. I played it for 35 minutes, Skyro. I think I'm qualified to make comments on it. But again, I don't want to sound like I'm just complaining. If you don't want to add checkpoints, don't add checkpoints, but more people will enjoy it if you do. Go ahead and take the time to clear it another 1.5 times. It's not even 1.5 times, right? It's like checkpoint 2 and 3, or section 2 and 3, and then section 3. It should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, but I'm not wrong when I say most people don't like that. Do you want to make levels for... Yeah, I would even do more than that, JD. It depends on how hard they are, right? Do you want to make your level for the very few people that can beat it, or for the majority of people that, like, even if they can't beat it, if they can get a checkpoint, right, they'll feel accomplished. If they can get partway through the level and save. I don't know. I'll stop arguing with Earth. I respect his levels and his Kaizo skills. Anyway, we're gonna slap Pwuz across the face here and say, we're playing you next. Jerk. Yeah, if you hear me say, if you make it easier, more people will enjoy it, and you think I don't care, I want it to be harder, then do that. But I'm also not wrong. Get wrecked, Pwuz. After this, we'll pull a random here. Or not a random here, sorry, a next here. And then we'll see if there's new players or new people in chat as well. I care a lot about this game. And one of the things I've learned after over 200 levels of making levels and bringing it to dozens and dozens of different streamers, is people like it when they're more doable. People like being able to clear the level, or at least being able to make progress on it, and not thinking it's going to take me months to get good enough at the game to clear this level. Like, some people are motivated by that. Most people aren't. No. Yeah, if you just want to be popular, don't make shells. I think there's a way to do both, right? If you want to make Kaizo, if you're getting into making Kaizo, don't start by making really hard levels, right? Start by making fun Kaizo that people that can do those sorts of tricks can beat. If I can do the surfs, and I can do the drops, and I can do, you know what I mean? The Kaizo is the hard part. The shell jumps should be the hard part. Anyway. Yeah, like, people have a style. B-Catch makes a lot of precision, right? Pwuz makes cool, interesting levels. Fucking Green Heroes makes crazy levels sometimes with music and a bunch of weird contraptions. And part of the goal, part of the reason they bring it to me, is to give them advice on how to make them more accessible to more people while still maintaining their vision, right? If you really like long jumps, leave the long jumps in. If you really, really like not having checkpoints, then leave the checkpoints out. But be aware of what you're doing, is all I'm saying, right? Be aware you're cutting off whole groups of people from ever clearing your level kind of arbitrarily, just because I don't want checkpoints. Whatever. I'll get over it. Thank you, Jumper, for bringing me the level. Sorry for ranting so much. He left 10 minutes ago. Appreciate it. It was cool. I've been spinning in circles. I'm afraid I'm gonna puke. We're on a tilt-a-whirl, right? Iggy knows what he's doing. Iggy knows. You make some really, really cool levels, too. I have a fucking highlight of one of your Kaizo shell jump levels that had a whole bunch of controlled shell jumps. I fucking love that level. It was so good. You decided, I want to make a controlled shell jump level, and you fucking killed it. It was great. It was hard, but it was very consistent. If you can do controlled shell jumps, you can beat the level. Hint, Z. I don't want a Z. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Most of your levels aren't quite that friendly. That's fair. To be sure. Right? Hint. Just win. What is going on here, Pwuz? Fuck, I was not ready for that. Hey, dog. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Stupid. I guess the coins are telling me where to go. Free this guy. It's neat that you can... Oh, we have limited time here. I'm probably dead because of the, Because of the beginning part? Pretty good, pretty good. I just had a really fun Kaizo that had really stretched out jumps. And no checkpoints, because I don't want to put checkpoints, because I don't want to have to clear it again. I'm sorry, I'm being so mean to him. I like the level. I appreciate the level. I don't know why I'm being such a dick about it. It's kind of funny. Go down. Yeah, there weren't any coins in the first section. Tight enough to keep you on your toes. That's what she... No. So we're going to grab those. Yo. Hey, Red Knight, thank you, sir. What's your opinion on checkpoints in shell levels? Thank you for the 100 bits, but I appreciate you. You know you can put a message and it'll read it out for you. Ooh, that was close. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. Oh, no. Come here. Bruh. Happy Friday. Thank you, sir. If you double... Oh, I'm out of time. I thought it wasn't tight. Bruh. The reddest of knives, it's true. Bruh. I like low grab. Not sure how well it's used here. Like, it's not used well, but it's not like... It doesn't really need the low grab, it's just making it a little easier. Bruh. You don't need that. $30 seconds? Get out of here with that shit. Bro, there we go. Oh, cool. Progress. Drill strats? Okay, that was pretty cool. Alright, alright. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. What's that, Ben check? Well, that was interesting. That's not your average poise level. That was not what I expected at all. That was pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Let's world record. Let's go. Let's do another one. Got to start my timer. Oh no, we're at 1 second. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like the drill ending. That was cool. Dizzy Dizzy Mario. We tried this one. Kobold. Here, let's check out Airman's Accelerated Agitation. Good name. Cool pixel art of Airman from one of the Mega Mens. Dash to the end, get equipped with Air Shooter for Blazer B500. You know Blazer. Is that the guy that used to remake levels as speedruns? Right? That was the guy? I didn't start it, I don't think. Oh, it's the airman. Hey, Mr. Airman. Oh, I guess we'll start over. He really blows. We need to hit the on-off. What is this? What is going on here? We're out of time. What is this? Makes the level different. I was not trying to go in there. The fucker. I was just trying to hit that.
Man, whoever made this poll, I'm sorry to tell you, but Dragon doesn't care for the work his mods put into enhancing the stream experience. He usually just ignores our work and on top of that doesn't even pay for our hard labor we put into it out of our dearest love.
It's true. Thank you so much, the guy. What was the... Oh, thank you for the hype train, guys. I didn't see the thing. What was the poll? Was it funny? Am I going, bro? What is this? Can you go under? No, you can't go under. Ground blocks count as... Or, right? Brick blocks count as ground blocks. These don't. Well, it looks much cooler here, right? Where's the right? How are you supposed to get through it? Is it in the subworld? Okay. I couldn't tell because they both just looked like try to get through here sections, right? I couldn't tell. Typically, the subworld is for pixel art, right? And the main world is for... getting through. I think the blue blocks just make it harder. Bro, the wind... Is the wind really... I guess it's theme of the level. Oh, there's blue blocks there, too. You don't want to hit the blue blocks. I did find myself a little confused. Okay, so maybe I didn't want... What is this, bro? What have you done? I'll give you a heart because I like you. But I don't want to play this level anymore. Let's go back to the Kobold level. What was this one again? Like, I don't know what that was, bro. On that level? No. No feedback. I was holding up. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I remember now. Why would you do this? This is more of a typical Poise level. Right on, Nocturnal. I changed my mind. I don't want to play that one again either. Okay. Let's do something new. Hey, look at that. Nice, reasonable clear rate. World record by Zucchini. Fun silliness. Yeah. I know. I make some weird levels sometimes too. This one is? Right on. Pretty good, bud. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Had some cool levels, giving feedback. Gotta go! I am inside of Bowser. This is a problem. Cow is down. There's somewhere to go. There is somewhere to go. Okie dokie. It's the daughter's level. Well, that's cute. No? Glad I might be able to get over. Works of art? Indeed. Was makes art levels. Somebody go in here too? No. Go back down here then. I didn't get the thing. We could probably get, like, hammer suit. Okay. Motherfucker, I landed on it. Where do we go? Ah, there we go. I mean, if you don't want your level to be cheesed, make the intended route fun. Sorry. That is not what I wanted there. Let's just grab all these. Ow! Welp. We're boned. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way anyway. What's up, Platt? Hey, whoa. I change my levels. I change my levels all the time. We're surrounded by Jackal. Oh yeah, how's your drive? Did you get there safely? I was getting your updates. I was dropping emotes on him, but I wasn't sure what to say, so I didn't say anything. Right on, bud. Good. Got a key? Let's grab another power up first. And make them janker. That's true. That's what I do. The janker they are, the better. Neat. Hey, we did it. Let's go. GG. Cool. Well, that was cute. GG. Not too bad. A little bit Timmy-ish. But that's okay. That seems to be what she was going for. As I said, the feedback you give, right? The feedback you give should be appropriate for the type of level they're trying to make. If you're trying to make a little Timmy level, well... is this also a daughter level? Perhaps? I like the bomb. That's cute. Little Jimmy, right? Okay, well, we should be fair and try them both, yeah? It's actually not my birthday, but thank you. Nice try. Do. Love a good kiddo level. I knew that was gonna happen. Should have waited for the next one. Like, the other one was a bit all over the place, but because of all the power-ups, it made it feel kind of fair, too. And this one, by the same token, like, there was a bunch of obstacles in the beginning, but not in an unfair way. I wouldn't even classify this as Timmy. It's just not like super duper polished, but not too bad. Is this a go-inable pipe? No. This section's a little lacking. Ah, it's fine. It was very short. Alright, this is the end. No, we're in the subworld. I'm stupid. We're in the subworld. Yikes! Do it, Bowser. You're a butthead. Hey. There. Every day it's... Hey, Death King knows. He knows! Somebody was paying attention. Cool. Pick your poison. I will take Fire Flower. Oh, cool. We can go all the way down. Neat. You just gonna float the whole time? Oh, cool. We have somewhere to fight him at. Neat. The Bowser fight. Excuse me. This is interesting because you technically have infinite power-ups, but you have to go back and get them, which will actually reset his damage. So you do sort of have to kill him in one Fire Flower, but it also allows you to do retries. I think Asteroid might come for this one. Excuse me, my voice has been rough. I've been streaming like 4 to 5 times a week. I'm talking a lot, which I haven't been used to. My voice is still getting used to it. Should be interesting if I have to sing a song. Right on. Right? I have that same problem. I'll know somebody's birthday's coming up, and then on the day, I just won't remember. That was cool. That was quite cool. That's very Asteroid coded. I can see Asteroid wanting to get that one. I like the... It's on the easier-ish side, but would be a challenge for someone that was new to the game, but also still doable, which is pretty cool. Good job to your son. Is that Kyle? Kyle with the world record? Three weeks later, oof. Some people don't care that much about their birthdays. It was Kyle. I didn't notice at first. Very cool. All right, we'll probably... I mean, we did 3 levels, right? That was pretty good. Thank you, Pwas. Was there one in particular you wanted me to play? I guess you would have probably said something. That one sucks. What is this shit, man? What is Air, man? There didn't seem to be like an obvious path. And the short timer, I don't know about that level. Not your best work, homie. All right. Thank you, Pwas. Appreciate you. Where are we going next? Let's do, I think I said I was going to do a next tier. King Platt, you are up, sir. You want your level played? Good timing. Smith. 286. Get drawn. That's the power of the persistent queue. Should I reset my queue at some point? It's been pretty full for a while. I used to reset it occasionally. There are some drawbacks. Like, I don't know. Did do the Dragon Hunter double shell. No? I can see the argument either way. Yes. No. Where are we going? I think we did this, right? Like recently? I'm not sure when. I have the world record, so... I remember this one. This one was mean. That landing between the piranhas. Let's see. That looks awful. That looks tough. Did we clear this on the other account, though? Maybe? No, we did not clear this one at all. Ooh, uno más? Alright, this one. Desert Drama. Collab with Blair. I haven't seen Blair in a while. I remember them. They were around when Zesty was doing Maker, I think. There we go. I don't want your P-switch. Dang it. Alright, we'll use the fucking P-switch. No. There we go. Okay, we made it up. This is a little long for an Uno Mas. That was bad. We got the checkpoint, though. Shut up, Death King. I'm not good at New Soup. Got the, never mind. Never mind. I got it. I got it. Second try. The triple? No? Oh, we're good. We're good. This is a good use of the Uno Mas section, right? Because it just kind of works. It's a little long. A little long for an Uno Mas. They're typically one trick and not one trick repeated over and over again. Hey! I'd like to thank the Weirdicus for teaching me how to do New Soup shell jumps. No. Get out of here, Death King. Untrue. Untrue, right? I fucking killed that. I'm as surprised as you are, Nito. Good stuff. Might have already commented on that one. This one? I see shells. Hold on. I see shells. Probably did this on the other account or something stupid. Wait, Jimmy. Look, Nito beat this one. Clarkness beat this one. Cheese Pops, Robo. Hey, there I am. On the other account. I checked this one and I hadn't cleared it, right? The clear rate's awful high, though, considering there's Cloud Bowsers. Oh, I didn't reset the freaking timer. Whoopsie. Can't go under. Over? Yeah, I guess. Call him. Dang it. I want to get past them, but I guess you don't really need to, huh? I want to find a way to get past them so I can just stay on the right. I'm gonna lower the clear rate at this rate, though. Maybe we just stay on the left then and dodge. That was stupid. I'm pretty sure you can, but it would be really hard. That was dumb. Does it have the same mechanic? No, it's the same height. So I was just thinking about swimming mechanics. Well, now I kind of want to see if I can. The fire, dude. On this level, not particularly. It's not too bad, though. It's kind of like a bullet storm. I feel like they come a little too close to you. I could definitely see a level like this, where the Bowsers were on a track or something, a little further back. The fact that they come all the way up to here and then shoot at you makes it kind of feel unfair from a bullet storm perspective. But there's potential here for sure. I mean, it's for Kevin Lively Yoshi, so I understand why you have it like this. The winged Bowsers was kind of his thing for a while. I think it was like a take on Loops levels. Yeah, it doesn't feel particularly fair. It's possible. You just said it wasn't. I want to go under that first set, I guess. A little higher there. I'm not sure how much easier it'll make it, though, because you still have to deal with all of their fire. They are moving up and down an awful lot. You want to be, like, moving to the right as they're moving to the left, but also with their swooping. It just seems kind of... I don't know. I don't want to play that one. Let's go back to the shell jumps. Right, it seems like it almost certainly is. You just have to sneak through the gap as they're moving up and down. That was bad. Embarrassing. Bruh. I do already have the world record. Ah, alright. Okay. I wasn't sure what to play, so I just went for something I knew I would enjoy. I think I did. I think I did clear it. We could go for a better world record. It's 2 minutes. I'll do that for a minute. Yes, since you don't have any new levels, I'll probably just play this for a few more minutes and we'll pull somebody else. But yeah, when you do have new levels, let me know. Is this the one where you can skip them? I don't remember. No, it's not. Dang it, that was bad. Do a different one? Okay. Right on, bud. Yeah, it was on the other account. It was on the other account. Yeah, I also can't like it if I've liked it on the other account on the same castle. Jackals? Stronghold of Jackals? Is there another one? Maybe that's what you meant. Probably. Probably. Risen with the world record. Maybe we can steal it from him. Gotcha. Bro. The turnaround. Controller issues. Blame the controller. Stretched out jumps. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I was able to compensate for it. Got the shell jump. Interesting room. You boot it? Cool. Excuse me. Fuck. Uh-oh. Could've jumped! Yeah, it says I'm not dropping frames. Hey, Blastina. Hey, Phoenix. What's up, nerds? Pretty fast? That was pretty fast. The fuck? That was right on his head. And there's a little bit of change to the rooms. there's a change to the room. I'm okay with that. It's not just like straight up. Right? The hitbox, man. Hello. Fuck. Why do you shoot up? Feedback? Sweet, you got it, bud. We'll try a few more times on this. That was bad. Get to Roy again. At this level? Sweet. Back here. Slow. Bruh. I had to hit 2 of them, huh? Come on. There we go. Oh, we're speedrunning. Bruh. One more try. Too many fireballs, man. I'm trying to get world record. That was a bad jump. Come on, man. This one. Okay. No, you're a jerk. Standing right on the 2 blocks. What an asshole. What an asshole. He's standing right on the 2 blocks I can't hit. One more try it, Roy. Pull another level here. I'm gonna move on for now. I'm not concentrating, and there's like way more of the level too that I haven't even seen yet. Thank you, King Platt. we will pull somebody else here. Let's do another next here, I guess. See who shows up. What you mean? One more good try. You know how it works. Mcheck, are you there? We're up next. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. While Mcheck responds. Yeah, cool. Give me just about 30 seconds and we will start the next level. Ready. I'm gonna eat an apple ring. Dollar store sour gummy apple rings. Look, you can see right through it. It's green. Okay. Let's see what Mcheck has brought. Time him out. Get that jackal out of here. Why did you push it off the screen? Ass. He's nuts. Right. Jerk. Oh, you drank one. Oh, yeah. Just keep moving, but no swimming. Is that a Dory reference? Ass, exactly. Exactly. Sugar for breakfast. Sugar for breakfast, yeah. I had a cup of coffee and one apple ring. That's my breakfast. Whoa, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I should have. Hi, cat. You're sitting on my earbuds. That's okay. We don't need to hear this one. Hello, kitty cat. Let me restart the timer. Go. Bruh, that's cool. I like the off-screen stuff, where like it looks like you don't have a landing, you just have to trust the level. I think you know I design my Kaizo like that oftentimes. Whoa! Okay, long jump. Story reference, let's go. That was bad. Meow. Okay, so I need to hold jump. I cut my jumps on those and it messed with the timing of the on-off. Just hold jump here. You could maybe have had something they have to jump over. You can put like a spiky bunny, what are they called? The spike mouse there that they have to jump over to make sure they have to hold jump. Yeah. I usually start by trusting the level, and it worked out here, so we're trying it. But I'm also testing it, is why I tried controlling my jumps there. Jump. Jump. Ooh, in there. So unfortunately, there's no single tile spikes. Call Mouse and Bunny, whatever. Alabama Beach Bunny. Thank you to Weirdicus for the Discord call. You had me going for a second. I thought freaking Waddles was calling me or something to play games. Alabama Beach Bunny. Whee. Oh, I had a checkpoint. I had a checkpoint. And I started over. Am I supposed to go back? Is something wrong here? Am I supposed to do load? Yeah, right, restart. It's fine, we got right back here. I guess you probably stall, huh? You probably just stall. Oh, 2 times and then 3 times? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Once. 1, 2. So something you can do here to force it is, speaking of the Alabama Beach Mouse, you could have a launcher here shooting coins, right? Shooting coins at you with a spiky mouse on top, slowly falling into the lava. So you have to go, and then bounce twice, right? On the 2, and then like a taller one for 3, right? You can figure out how far it needs to be. Something like that to force them to wait. Or there could even be, like, to make sure they have to wait on this one, there could be a downward swamp right here. A downward swamp. So that one, with again, I guess that would be kind of weird. You'd need to put the launcher on the edge with a spiky guy on top of it. And then maybe another spiky guy here. Or blink blocks, right? Something to help time. You could. A wall of blink blocks is actually a pretty good idea. Yeah. Something to force them to wait. I like a falling launcher, but you'd have trouble with the jumpy thing. Don't start over. Just a thought. I guess that's for low bounces. The spiky skip squeaks barely jump at all. You could do a pokey instead, though, yeah. But the spiky skip squeaks don't jump very high. You might have spikes here just to show. Just a couple, right? Just to show that it's a low bounce and then a big bounce. Obviously, it's not that big of a deal. But if you want him to time it like that, like if you want to line up, that's one of those cases where adding spikes would actually make it easier because it informs their jump for them and makes it, like, obvious what they have to do. It's not a big deal, though. You have the coins. I missed the on-off. They don't jump very high, yeah. The wing skip... Oh, wing skip squeaks don't jump higher? Is that what it is? Something like that, yeah. Oh. There's a way to make the spike squeaks. That was fucking bad. I didn't think I was gonna make it, so I twirled. You actually don't need to jump twice on the second one. Far forward. Gotta keep pausing it. Bruh, I felt like I needed to pull back there because I didn't hit the on-off the first time. Part's not quite as flowy as the first section. Not bad there. There we go. 1, 2. I wasn't ready for it. Can you smell? Fuck the rock. Kicking me in the freaking hand, cat. Ow. He's got claws on his back feet and he's clawing my freaking hand. Mike. Why are you cooking Mike? That jump is pretty hard. Said, nobody likes The Rock. He's a TKO board member now. Instead of, like, contributing to what's good about wrestling, he's contributing to what's bad about it. The corporatization. I didn't do 2 jumps! Yeah, yeah. The Rock loves The Rock. What do you mean? Favorite person. Dang it. Come on. Let's start over. Giving me big Hulk Hogan vibes lately. Not necessarily the racist stuff, just the very selfish stuff. Pulled back too much. Right? Maybe not tonight, but she's definitely coming back. Apparently it's been spoiled. They have indeed re-signed her for a appearance at least. We don't know if she's going to be wrestling, but she should show up at least for an appearance. She might do like a segment with Becky, but not actually take any bumps. But she quit because she was injured, right? Four. What am I supposed to do here? Bruh, it's fine. That's fine. But yeah, she may not actually be in any condition to take bumps. But it's gonna show up anyway, because people want to see her. The reason I do forward jumps there, or can I just go? I'm being stupid here. Maybe it's just showing me where to land. It's getting more confusing as we get through the level. At first it was really good jam stuff. The second section didn't flow as well, and this section doesn't flow at all. I don't know if that was intended. Bruh. Oh, I have to hammer them, huh? I have to hammer them, probably. You take the slight cheese. Oh, for the lava going down. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, you didn't have to use the lava going down. That makes sense why we're waiting, though. It's the lava. I'm pretty sure she'll show up at least for a segment now. I don't remember what exactly they said, but one of the YouTube channels, or the one YouTube wrestling channel I watch, that it was kind of accidentally spoiled. Dang it. I don't remember why, but one of the sources. Or it was a tweet or something that mentioned how he's gonna show up for SmackDown. It could have just been bait. Yeah, the shop. Yeah. Thank you. That is correct. That is indeed what I saw. Okay. It's hammer time. Bruh. Fuck. Am I just stalling for time here? Or do I have to kill one? Probably have to kill one. Yeah. That was my guess. If this is the intended route here, I feel like you should have indicated a throw. Like an up arrow and a throw, so they know. Throw a box there, instead of just having to die once to figure it out. And if that's not the intended route, I don't know what the intended route is. Hey, we're in there. Woo, we got it. Cool. And there's the hammer check in case you died right at the end. It's kind of mean, actually. Kind of mean. Slide and wall jump. I'm stupid. You could have indicated that, too. But, I mean, you're probably okay with the cheese, since it's not that big of a deal and it uses the builder suit, which you have anyway. I think that's fine. I wouldn't worry about the cheese too much. Unless you want to indicate the, What was lucky jump? Unless you want to indicate the wall slide, which is like an arrow at the wall, and then an arrow off the wall. Cool. Okay, chill, chill. Love you, kitty cat. Good stuff. Thank you, M-Check. We'll pull another level. Right? I think that was fine. I agree. Considering that section's kind of loose anyway, like when you land on the guys over there, it's not forced go, go, go. You can take a moment to catch your bearings. So you actually do have time to think about how you're going to do that next section. Cool. Alrighty. Let us pull. Let's do it another next here. Up next we have... Oh, yeah? The Igular one. And used to make Mario Maker levels. So there, Iggy? Sir. Oh no! What have you brought me, sir? What have you done? I was just talking up how cool your levels can be. Hot Hog Jam. Big 500. Just my 2 favorite tricks to please you. Do we want to please you? What else do we have? One shot to rule them all. Galactic Nightmares. Those Cape Scam. Lol. For sure, bud, for sure. Check out the Big 500. That's still in my lap. I like to be able to hear the levels. So, stay there, cat. Funk. Yikes! No thank you. For a... Thank you for playing my game. Turned around. You're fucked off. Okay. $500. Oh shit. Yeesh. Okay, we're good. 500 Weeble. No problem, homie. How did you make it like this? What's with the Goombas? What is this fucking jump, bro? Why? 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 Why have you done this? Where's the hidden power-up? Where is it? There's no hidden power-up, is it? Why has Nito done this to me? Okay, I have good news and bad news. The good news is there's probably a lineup. Right? No, that's gonna hit, isn't it? That's not high enough. It's not a lineup. It doesn't get high enough. Man, I don't want to do this jump. I'm gonna die here and then play a different one. Not even close, man. Not even close. Timer, thank you. Get me out of here. What the hell, man? I see shells. Let's do the shells. The bad news, I wasn't gonna make it. I thought there might have been a lineup there. The bad news is there actually wasn't. And also, I'm gonna die. Oopsie. I'm gonna land on second. Bro, you gotta go right away. Like a barest hop? Am I going on top of that? What is this? Oh, not that either. How the fuck do I get over there, bro? And we're out of time. What? I missed it. I missed it. That doesn't tell you how to do it. Yo, he has to. Oh. That's some bullshit. That is toxic. Yep. You gotta go really fast. Bro, Cat, you're killing me. I love you, but come on, man. Not quite. Yeah, the coin, right? The coin. Basically, you have to hold right and run from start. Take a good shot. Ready? Bruh. The coin? Not high enough. We'll try this for a few minutes. Out of here, Cat. Thank you. I missed. Shoot, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, my legs hurt. I have terrible posture and bad circulation in my legs. So I need to, like, move around constantly. It's not just the ADHD. Right? Hello. Just getting him to shoot it right is rough. I fucking wasn't paying attention. I was looking at his shot. He is very fluffy. That's a super fuzzy cat. Too low. I did. I pet him earlier. Not quite. Not quite. He just left the room, actually. We'll pet him a little more on stream next time. How did I get that at first? But sorry. He does his own thing. He's already left. Oh, it's just barely off. You're good, homie. There we go. Alright, ready? It was too high? Low? We're good. That was close. That was close. Second hit? No, too low. Right? He doesn't. Well, it should be really consistent, though, because his RNG should be affected by my movement. And I'm holding, like, the same buttons at the start, and it doesn't take very long for him to fire. I guess it is after I jump, so the jump timing is what's affecting his RNG. Really? His RNG isn't the same RNG as the rest of the game uses? Because most of that is, can be controlled if you do the exact same thing every time. Interesting. I have an auto level with RNG. It's funny. Kaizo auto level. I believe you. I believe you. If I do nothing, die. So I have to like hold left and run at the start to get a consistent start. And even then I won't really know. I can't. There's a guy about to kill me. Bro, this is rough. It's a neat idea. I like that it's short. So, like, if you do get the hard trick, it looks like it's just this bounce and then a shell jump and then probably the gold. Which makes it pretty cool, I think. This could be like a Team Door type level, right? It's 10 seconds of bullshit, but it's, like, kind of fair and it's based off a neat concept. Which makes it really interesting, even if it's complete bullshit and you're not going to beat it. Too low. Too low. Yeah, he did still aim up, so he doesn't just aim at you. Here, let me run left again. Time was slightly up. You'd expect him to aim slightly down. Slightly up. He seems to be doing the exact same shot every time as long as I do the same things. But I do think it's using the normal RNG, so it must be my jump timing that's breaking it. It's a good one. I panicked because I saw all the spikes. Fuck you, Jimmy! Man, come on, dude. I hit it. Let's... If those spikes weren't there, I would have made the shell jump. That's my excuse. We blame Jimmy for that one. Neato. Right? The fucking... On top of needing to do a shell jump. I saw the shell jump, right? You see it in the thumbnail? I saw it. Well, you don't see the whole shell jump, but you see the stacked Koopa on a mole, which means you're going to use the shell, which means it's probably a shell jump. But, bro, the spikes too? Really? You needed the spikes? You do have to get a very particular jump here. There we go. Too early. Oh, it didn't even hit it. It went too high. Man. Right? The choke. The choke. He loves making him choke. I didn't give up. Oh, instead of giving the excuse. it's too low. Nope, it's good. Damn it, I should have jumped a little earlier. Good, good. That was so close! That was way too early. You want to jump like right as it's about to hit it. The coin! Bling! Bad jump. Bad jump. That's gonna hit. No? A little too low. Alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's really, really short, so I dig. Fuck. It's so short that it's hard to say it's unfair. You know, everything you need to see is right there. It even gives you a hint in the description, sort of. Sort of, if you're really clever. Oh, my freaking knees, dude. Owie. A little too low? Yeah, dang it. It's missing checkpoints. Very funny. Nice callback. Nice callback, JD. Right? It is. It's very interesting. Fun to grind in viewer levels. Exactly. I don't mind playing this for 10, 15. Whoop. Didn't jump like in Classic. That'd be cool. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that would be cool. Disco shells. More stuff from ROM hacks. I've always said we should be able to place already empty shells, right? Or already flipped beetles, stuff like that. Single tile one ways. He was a spiny. Didn't land it anyway. How many times did I land it? Once? Pretty good. Too low? Too low. Too low? Yeah. Bruh. Alright, let me get one more attempt to lift off the bounce. I would have been so fucking stoked if I'd managed to clutch it out on that one, that one try I got over. You'd think so. I mean, considering all the stuff in Wonder, it's kind of Mario Maker coded. Probably. Are they actually gonna... A little too early. Are they actually gonna add that stuff to Maker 3? Who fucking knows? Hey, Maddie. What's up, nerd? I know I said one more try, but we'll give it a few more shots. Gotta, like, push right a little bit harder. That was, like, the exact same shot as last time. Yeah. You want to pull back really late. Goes over. Never mind. Oh, games are jank. Remove all this jank. Right on. That was bad. Come on, give me one more good shot. Too low. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Emulating a Switch is not going to be easy for a PC. Emulating older consoles is easy. Emulating newer consoles, not so much. Hack. I've heard of one that they released like right after Wonder came out. I think Dave was playing it. DJR Dave. Not gonna hit, is it? No. No, come on, man. Shoot it, you fool. Hammock. Jackass. Okay, cool. I hear the mechanics in Wonder are quite conducive to Kaizo with the up throws and stuff. That's pretty cool. Go. Alright, I'm gonna call that as a good try. This is actually really clever. I'll go ahead and stamp this one. This is a cool idea. You make cool stuff, Jimmy. You also make a lot of garbage. But you know what you did. You know what you did. Power architecture is more standardized. Interesting, okay. I guess Poison knows more than me. Right on, thank you, Iggy. Pretty cool. I like that one. The 500 one, not so much. But you do make some cool stuff. Alrighty. Someone said they have... It was Phoenix, I think, right? Phoenix had a test level. Which my phone runs Switch games better than the Switch. Lol, that's funny. I didn't realize. Interesting. Alright. Select... I see you, Kyra. We did play you twice last stream. You ready, Phoenix? I did. Corrected. I did. What are you trying to say? Newest level? You got it, bud. I need to change my stance there. Put pressure on my knee in a different way. There we go. Never mind. He gave up on correcting that. Alright. It's the weather changing. That's why my knees are aching. The weather's changing. It's damp. It's getting colder. Fuck. In VR? Nice, bud. Cool. Dashpad Schwitchnanigans. Entry for GG Kyle Speedrun Contest. Switch back and forth at dash speed. Some nerd has the world record. Glenn. Check it out. Oh yeah, you do too, Death King. You do too. We'll do another next year after this, and then we'll check yours out too. Did not jump there. Oh, there's a boo. I didn't even see that freaking boo. I was like, what, did I time out? Okie dokie. This is really fast. Need to pay the heck attention. I just run off and then wall jump maybe? Or turn around? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay. Jump off that. Okie dokie. Long jump. We got this. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't double jump there, just big jump. Big jump. I wonder if jumping there is faster or just falling. Jump left. Come on, man. Jump left. Come on. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, I'm supposed to kick that shell again, huh? That was weird. That was fast. Long jump, stupid. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Don't rub the wall at all. Well, this is pretty cool. It's very, very fast, but, like, it's readable pretty easily. And learnable as well. That's kind of jank. Considering there's not an icicle here anyway, you might consider taking this one out. Because I keep dying on it, and I'm not really sure. I guess I'm jumping too early, and it's falling soon. I don't know. Fucking stupid. Why is that so hard for me? Jump, left, jump, down. Also, that didn't hit here, which is probably not right. Something, yeah, something like that. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I'm not even sure if I'm kicking it in the right spot. Well, yeah, I kicked it on purpose that time because the first time it wasn't coming with me. I didn't have a shell at all. I thought I needed to land on it there. You know what I mean? And I think I'm right, and I did need to land on it there. Otherwise, it's not coming here. You need to do that. But I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm kicking. I need to land on it with 0 momentum. I'm landing on it with some momentum. I think I kicked it too slow, actually, because I'm kicking it with opposite momentum. I'm kicking it with, well, traveling away from it. I'm kicking it slightly slower than falling straight down onto it. You can find a way to make sure that's consistent. Maybe... Are you sure? That kind of worked. That was actually really fucking cool. I'm not sure how you can force it, but it was quite cool. Not like that. If I don't land on it at all, then it's not going to be there. And then I'll be in the same situation I was before, where there's just no opening. Yeah? Am I wrong? I'm not doing that right, but it should be fine. If you don't kick it at all, what breaks the brick blocks then? Yeah, that was cool. I like it. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You should probably force that somehow. Hey, you did force that other trick. I like it. I didn't long jump because I'm stupid. So that's really cool. I guess I just now realized you need all the coins. I like how you have the guy going ahead of you. It'd be nice if you could figure out some way to make that kick setup work properly. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Defkin. You don't touch it at all. Maybe I do want to jump there to force that. The schlong jump, yes sir. Guess we'll just wall jump there? I don't know if that's intended to be an obstacle, but it's not super clear what you're supposed to do to avoid it. So yeah, I would consider making that a little more forgiving, potentially. It's up to you. And this part, if you can force this timing. Maybe there's blue blocks here. And an enemy here, like a small spiny. And a spring here. So that if you're, I don't know, something that, I'm missing a coin at start, bummer. Something that makes them have to go right after they hit this. Otherwise, they're going to die. Or if this guy can go in a little bit further, maybe. But then it would mess with the rest of the timing here. Like, if you move the whole thing to the right one, and then he goes in a little bit further so that you can't land on him. I don't know. Something to make that line up. The only reason I see it being an issue is because it's not super obvious what you're supposed to do. And so if they do it wrong intuitively, it's going to be a bit of a figuring out process to decide, right, what they're even doing wrong. They may think they're doing it right, and it's just not lining up for some reason. Stupid. Why does that not line up? Right on. Yeah, there's surely something. I actually had another idea. You could just place a coin. I guess you'll probably grab it on the way over. Put a coin to encourage you to go that way. Something. Something that forces you to avoid that guy there altogether. If there was saws, I'd say you could put a saw there, right? Just to force you to have to land more to the right. But we're in 3D world. You came out too fast. Run left. Oh, okay. Well, I let him push me. That's why those aren't lining up for me. Thank you. But, like, be aware that somebody might do that, right? If there's some way you can make it work either way, or encourage them to hold left, one or the other. I want to wall jump off that or something? I can't just hold right there, it seems like. What if you had a switch block conveyor that pulled it in, and then you hit, oopsie, thinking down below there, right? So you have the on-off and the wall, and then the brick blocks here. and the spiny shell is moving through the brick blocks. If there was a conveyor here that pulled it left, then you could go further in, right? You could have more brick blocks. And then when you hit it, it would switch to the right. So that might be the timing that you need to get the shell in and out, but also be out of your way. Something like that just occurred to me. Right on, Just King. Need that key. Coin? The coin. It's not a key. Need to remember to wall jump there. Is that intended to have to wall jump? Because sometimes it lines up and sometimes it doesn't. With just... I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. It's just... Oopsie. It's just one idea. There's like a bunch of ways you can manage that. It's just something to think of. One possible way. I think because if you do the conveyor thing, once it gets off the conveyor, it should be back to the normal speed that you want, right? That's the good thing about that setup, is it'll change where the shell is at that moment, but then it'll go back to being at the right thing, at the right speed. You really have to pay attention for these. I tried to wall jump there and it didn't work. Yeah, maybe just remove that icicle. Something weird. I think it's precise placement, being slightly lower than the other ones. If you jump too far on that jump down below, that's what makes it. No. I don't know. Something weird about that setup. I wasn't in the air there. Yeah, sometimes it just works. Don't know. Then this also, which we've already discussed. Whoopsie. Whatever, let's just start over. It's real cool when it lines up. It just randomly doesn't, and I'm not sure why. Gotta be something about the way I do it. Fucking stupid. Need to focus too much? I can't talk while I'm playing this. Like SMB1. Make this line up. Why isn't that lining up anymore? I feel like I'm going far enough to the right. Do I have to wall jump there? And I tried that. I'm not sure why that's not lining up anymore. It was lining up before. There we go. No! I didn't long jump. For fives. Yeah, that was all the coins. That was all the coins. Come on, we got this. I think you have to land on the other dash pad in order to avoid the icicle. You just have to jump right away. Or hold left right away, rather. Maybe even just a left arrow there to show them to run away from the thwomp would be sufficient for that part. Like this bit. Let's go! We're in there. Found the Unomatsu teleportation. Very cool. Well, that was really fun. Quite fun, very fast-paced, kind of difficult, but the length of the level is appropriate, as you can tell by when I beat it. We took that world record from Glenn. Get wrecked, nerd. I know this is probably going to be re-uploaded, but we'll slap a sticker on it for now. Cool, thank you, Phoenix. Alrighty, that was one contest level. Death King said he's taking a shower, so we'll play another level from the queue. Did I play JD's level before? I appreciate you hanging out. I don't remember if I played your levels before. Have you been just waiting? Waiting patiently for days? Nerd overtakes the nerd. Not today. I know not today. I did play it last time. I think it's only been once, right? You're fairly new here. Let's pull your level. Let's see what you got. We like playing new folks levels. I learned that from Cheese Bobs. If you wanna build your audience, you gotta play new people's levels too. Cholula's Castle, you got it. Is that the named after the hot sauce? I used to buy that hot sauce. And they like jacked up the price of it at the dollar store, so now I don't get it anymore. I get the off-brand Louisiana hot sauce. Yeah. Doom Doom. Castle. Kobold's 43rd Air. Gotta find it. Big heart. Cholula's Castle. There's that pizza. Dipping your pizza in Cholula hot sauce is fire. Can't disagree. Rayoma with the world record. Pretty difficult clear rate. Let's check it out. Bam. I love hot sauce. Don't know if I typically put it on my pizza. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, the coins get you up. I see. I was trying not to grab the coins. Gotta try it? I might. Next time I get pizza. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. I was like, did those just leave? No, they're still there. They're still there. That was fast. Why'd I jump there? I need to go. You gotta be real fast on that. So I can do like a running jump to the right. Activate it right away as well. You seem to have to go really fast. I would say you probably want to encourage them, that was dumb, to not jump there, like maybe something over their head. Kaizos, so if they do jump, it punishes them, but it's going to punish them anyway here if they don't hold jump, so. Whew. I missed the jump. Can I make it straight to the red platform? It looks like it's one too high. Heavier than a sideways spring. I did not know that. A single coin? There we go. Gotta go. Ugh. That was entirely my fault. Yeah, it went too high. It did look too high. Because you're jumping off of an spiny there, you actually don't have like the full block height. So it looks like it's only 6 blocks or 5 blocks, whatever you can normally jump. But it's actually like a half block higher than that. It's pretty readable. Considering it's not like your average Kaizo. That was dumb! I ran against the blue block. I need to stay on the left side. The burners turn off before it gets to it. There's a tiny bit of waiting there, but like it feels appropriate. It's part of the theme of the level. Oh man, that was that was tough. Traditional Kaizo, right? I feel that. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. Kaizo difficulty, but not Kaizo tricks. Kaizo these days is synonymous with like item abuse. Too slow. Whew. Too many of the coins went to the right. The fuck, man? It seed my saw. Did you see my saw? Prefer my saw unseed. Thank you. That was a terrible jump. I would say that spike is kind of in the way, but it's the first time I hit it, so it's probably not bad. How did I miss that fucking jump? I guess I'm supposed to be on the left side? Is it supposed to do that? It is hard to read. Hey, War Puppy. I mentioned you yesterday, or Wednesday? We were talking about flying levels. And of course, can't mention flight levels without talking about War Puppy. You are supposed to be on the right. Well, it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it definitely keeps you moving. Yeah, I can land on the left. I can't land on the right. Maybe if I jumped right away. Up, Rufy. Oh. Bruh. The blue block feels like it doesn't quite get down soon enough. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, blue blocks. It'll land on you. It's a cool idea to have the fire following you. Even though you can't see it, you know it's coming. Come on, bro. You gotta go. I did not go fast enough. Like, after the very first one, you know what to expect going forward, even though you can't see it. So it's an off-screen obstacle, but it's still very fair. You shouldn't be surprised by it more than the first time. Oh, I went down fast that time. How that happened. There we go. Eh. Well. Well. Welp. Probably a while. Some number of years. You gotta be really fast there. I guess line further to the left so you have more time. Right on, Death King. I didn't hold right enough. It's not working for me, JD. I keep landing in lava. It does not work for me. I've gotten further landing on the left side. I'll try it again. I'll try it again at your insistence. But I did try that. Freaking knees, bro. Well, I did tell him I would play his level, so he's letting me know when he's gonna be here. Or not. I see. Am I supposed to make that jump off of the right side of the saw? Do I not need to jump back and forth like that? It seems like me landing in the lava is going to make it go down even faster. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think, like, somebody started doing it, and if someone's, like, rich and they're eating at nice restaurants, that's something people might actually want to see, right? But it became a thing, and now everybody does it, or a lot of people do it, and, like, I'm with you, I don't particularly care. Seeing pictures of, like, expensive food can be cool, but kind of just, like, showing off, too, right? Bro, I missed it! I guess I need to slow down there. Yeah, I see. You can just, especially if you wait in the middle like that, and then you can make a jump for the thing, instead of having to go back and forth like I was trying to do. That does make it a lot easier. I think you acknowledge it's a little difficult to read there, but that's probably the least intuitive part, so it's not really too bad. Especially since the other way does seem to work. There we go. Hey, we're in there. Checkpoint? Point? Let's go. No Kaizo block? No Kaizo block right here? Are we sure? Okay. Cool. Aha. Oh. Hey. Oh, I like this. Nah, he's too friendly. Too friendly. Boop. I think I needed to be right there. On-screening that that wing block is going to be just a little bit jank. And this as well, the timing on... It does say to jump there. The timing on activating that second blue snake is going to be variable, just a small amount, based on how exactly they do the first jump, which we've probably accounted for, but it is something you have to deal with. Whee! Ooh. Oh. Why did I jump big there? Yeah. You could have had I guess it wouldn't necessarily work, but just off-screen launchers, right? Off-screen launchers here might be possible, and then the Kaizo blocks so you land on the launchers, so you don't actually die, and then you can go back and get it and go. I don't know. Fake out trolls can be funny. Not enough room, yeah. Or alternatively, I'll draw it next time I get there. Ah. That was stupid. Alternatively, a Kaizo on this one would have been funny, right? So maybe just like a noise here, a baby laugh. He gets checkpoint, and then it pushes him in the lava. That could be kind of funny, too. I guess you'd have to put it, like, here. Or you could raise this up one, too. It doesn't really matter. Or you could just not put trolls in your level. I like the occasional troll, even in a Kaizo. You probably know the original Kaizo ROM hacks were also rather trolly. No! Michelle! I lost Michelle. Trolls equals like. Like, comment, and subscribe. I want to read the rest of that comment. Why do I did the exact same fucking thing again. I went over way too far. Can't react to them, so you safely land. And then run to your death? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. So it kind of feels like it's their fault, but it's also totally the maker's fault. But, oh, you could have reacted. You could have reacted if you had, you know, godlike reaction time. I missed it! Throw it there, go down, and we're through. Okay. Technically, tiny amount of progress. I landed on the shell that time. I needed to tilt that up. I wasn't ready for the seesaw. You need to tilt it up a little bit so you can get up there. I hit this, but it didn't fall down. Do I need to grab it? Maybe I need to grab it. I thought it would just push it down. It's on the ceiling? Oh, I didn't fucking notice that. I just saw a P-switch. I didn't notice it was on the ceiling. I saw it moving, so I just assumed it wasn't. You can push a P-switch when it's on the ceiling and it stays on the ceiling? I thought it would come off. Interesting. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Roll makers, take note. You can push a P-switch when it's on the ceiling. I'm sure you could do something with that. The blue block's gonna get here really late. There we go. Bro, get out of here. Fuck! Don't start over. Yeah, I see it's on the ceiling now. Interesting. Knees hurt. Want a fried bologna sandwich. Ah, there we go. Bro, what the fuck, man? Hey, Kevin, welcome. What the fuck, man? I didn't go super fast after hitting the P-switch, and it fucked me. So. I need some water. Is there a second checkpoint, Jade? You're forgetting to walk forward there. Yeah, well, I better hurry up then. Better get this. On-screening this this wing block, you potentially could have made that a little more forgiving. Move it left one more if it still would have worked. Because that's kind of rough. If you don't spawn it right, you have to stay on the right there. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. You're supposed to use the seesaws and not the dude. I mean, obviously it tells me not to land on the dude, but it seems like that would be strictly better. You barely can land on those anyway. If I get stuck there too much, I might just move on for now. Since there's a whole nother checkpoint. Yeah, see, I don't see how that's going to help me, though. It's falling into the lava, and I'm going to be even lower. There's no, like, indicators for where to jump, right? If maybe there was coin indicators showing me what to aim for, I'd have some idea of what to do there. I guess there is. There is coin indicators. Okay, well, I'm stupid then. There's coin indicators, and you did indicate the buzzer on the guy. It's just, it's not super intuitive still. I'll try to trust the coins. If only there was coins or something. Hey, blind guy. There's fucking coins. Thanks for not calling me an idiot right away when I said, maybe if there were some coins. You're like, he'll see. He'll notice. I missed the fucking jump? Are you serious? Yeah. Custom auto scroll might make that a little bit better. Could have been, yeah. Okay, thank you for admitting that the coins could have been a little better. I saw now, but because they're at like the bottom of the jump, I guess I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, see, custom auto scroll would have probably helped with this. Or just move the block over one more. You have to be really far to the right on the blue platform, otherwise the wing block doesn't come in time. Not a super duper big deal. But it might be rough for somebody who doesn't understand why that's not working. Ooh, gotta go. Blue block's gonna be here early. I turned around. Are you serious? We'll give this a few more tries. If we don't get checkpoint, I think I'll move on for now. Very cool level, though. A little harder than I expected. I mean, it did have a pretty low clear rate. It had a pretty low clear rate. Bruh. Was I supposed to bonk there or something? See, here's some coins. Here's some coins. I'm not sure how to make this line up. It was falling, right? It was falling, and I was falling, but we're falling at the same speed. So unless I happen to land on it, I'm never going to catch up to it. Am I supposed to push right and land on it because of the angle? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure about that one, Colin Bet. Yeah, that's my concern. That makes that really hard, landing on the falling angled. Maybe I'm misreading how hard it's going to be, because it is angled, so if you push into it, you should land on it as long as you jump right. But for controlled jumps, that's like a real quick read for a control jump. Hey, what's up, Twister? You probably want to put like a ceiling there for them to bonk on, or maybe there are coins and I just didn't follow them properly. Something to show them where they're supposed to be jumping. I was mentioning earlier, you can inform the shape of the player's jump by putting in like a sloped ceiling or something like that, spikes on the ceiling, just to say, hey, you can't jump higher than this, otherwise you're dead anyway, you know what I mean? When they have to do a control jump, putting spikes on the ceiling actually makes the level easier. Fuck, I keep forgetting to hesitate on that one. Hey, Moyako, you got a new level? Let's go. Alright, I think I might be only doing one more level, and then I'm gonna end stream after this. But I will pull one more level. We'll see who's up next. I want to get some food up ins. Today's not gonna be one of the longer maker streams, unfortunately. The aching knees is pushing me to take a break. I do like the section there where you have to, like, wait as long as possible on the blue block to get the wing block to come out. It's just unfortunate that sometimes, depending on where you're standing on the blue block, it's not enough time still. But making it close is fun. Hesitate and then go. Hit it. We're out of here. I didn't jump far enough. Alright, one more good try. Low gravity level? We do love the low grav. Hey, Sakai. Yeah, there is. Yeah, okay, that one's not angled. If this one was angled, right, while it was falling, if you'd put something on the left side of it, it would fall angled, and then as you pushed right, you wouldn't have to have, like, the perfect landing. You'd be able to land on it wherever it is, and then jump off of it. This seems really tough. I guess it does stop in the lava. Am I supposed to land here? Where am I? No, because I'm supposed to land it up here, right? It says I'm supposed to land it up here because that's where the jump is. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to land on this flat when I am also falling at the same speed. You know what I mean? That looks really, really hard. I think we're going to like it. Call that one there. But that one jump onto the, the falling flat seesaw seems like a pain point in the level. Seems like one of the harder jumps. Cool. Very fun, though. Very fun. Hard platforming is hard. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, I got through the rest of it pretty well, even considering that one winged block that spawns at a weird time. I figured all the rest of it out, but that is like a super duper precise, perfect jump, right? If you're not falling at the exact same time as the flat seesaw, you're just not gonna... Hey, welcome back, Jumper. We're gonna do one more level today, then I think I'm gonna end stream. Let's see who's up next. I'm guessing... I have a suspicion. It's War Puppy. I was wrong. I was guessing Moyako. But it is going to be War Puppy. Thank you for reacting. Are you still there, War Puppy? My man makes very, very cool multi-route. Like you choose, ending on a banger, let's go. You choose which type of level you want to play. Oftentimes one of them is a flying section, and the other section is something different. Nice try, Sakai. Nice try. H3G. One of your hardest levels? Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I did pretty good on it. That one jump, though, seems prohibitively hard. Right. Ooh. I don't know why I felt the need to refresh. I'll still do another 5-hour stream? Maybe. What are we up to so far? 3.5 hours? Not a super long stream. I apologize, guys. I am still trying to get back into... We know Blazer, we know Coops Troop. Ryu played it. Let's go. Mayako. I am trying to still get back in the habit of longer streams. Oh, the World! Yeah, the World. I forgot about that. Is this the account I was playing the World on? We'll go to the World. Hold on. Hold up. Wait up. Mr. Puppy. The World. Hopefully I was smart enough to start it on... I did not start it on the Waddles account. I'm pretty sure I started it. Maybe I didn't. Should we just play through them again? Let's play through them again. Did Cheese Pups finish the World? Man or machine? Which way do we go? 40 of 45. You're letting me know. Man or machine, Link or Clown Car? You. Oh, it's Link's crossbow training. I missed that one. Welp. Hold on. No! I'm bad! I'm bad! You did? Awesome. I'm really, really bad. I keep, like, trying to get the ones behind me instead of focusing on the ones in front of me. Bruh. I am really bad at this. There's so much going on. I want to be Link, though. I guess we'll take a look at the Clown Car. I think I'm going to prefer the Link section. Link's crossbow training, or... What's this called? Up. You get to choose. What type of game do you want? There was one over there. Oh, you're supposed to... No? Drop the bomb? How was I supposed to get that one? So typically, in War Puppies levels, it's either or. You pick which route you want. That was way too slow there. So both of them should have enough. And I have given them the feedback in the past that, like... You typically don't want to make a level where the player's only ever going to see one section or the other. I think a lot of players are going to pick one and just stick with that one until they beat it and never even see the other section. But he doesn't care. He knows that a lot of players aren't going to play through both. And he still makes multiple sections, I think, so that players will have at least more likely to have at least one section that they're really going to enjoy, right? If they're playing one, they're like, I don't like this. They can just play the other one, right? Or maybe some players will play both. He's putting extra effort on himself as the maker to give the player the best chance possible of having a fun experience, which is pretty fucking cool. Pretty good so far. Pew, pew, pew. Hey Pat, thank you for the follow. This is going to be the last level for today, but we run a persistent queue, so if you want to add your level to the queue, it'll still be in there for next time. We do viewer levels and feedback on Wednesdays and Fridays, and maybe Mondays too, if I don't have anything else to do. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Let's go. Yeah, the Clown Car section seemed cool. I went back to this one because I wanted to do this one, but I do think I could have probably cleared the Clown Car section on my second or third try too. like the shmup. Coco's out of here. You don't have to remove your level, bud. We run a persistent queue. But thank you. Didn't I just say that? Just leave your level in. Unless you're never coming back. It's fine too. We don't want to hit that. We don't need no one-ups. Like that, but then I thought if someone prefers the other pass, they could also play a different level. Yeah, well, there's that too. Let's fly. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to do that. Yep, sure wasn't. I changed my mind. Let's frog. Let's frog. I was supposed to go up, I think. Maybe not. We go back and forth. This one's interesting because it's the same section, but it's going to play totally differently depending on which power-up you grab. Oh, you can't. Okay, neat. You really got to go fast there, though. Try frog a few times, and maybe we'll switch back. The worst thing I could do would be to switch back and forth after every life. And not make any muscle memory happen. Why'd I jump so early? That was stupid. Progress. Let's go back and forth. Gotta swim there. You're not a frog. You flying? Flying? What you mean? You flying? I got fly right here. I got your fly right here, man. You really gotta mash that button while holding run. That's like the one thing I don't like about the tail of all the ways to fly. Having to mash, jump, and sometimes while holding run. I like to, when I'm tapping like that, I like to take my finger off of run. Oh, grabbing the P makes you stop having to hold run. Or having to hold jump. Tap jump. With key coins in the CP0. Send them back to the start. Oh, so they have to do both? Yeah. Yeah, that was like kind of the feedback I gave them before. It's like, you know you're making it so that players aren't going to see your whole level. He's like, I know. That's not what I was supposed to do there. I threw it! I threw it and then I picked it back up. Right? I know, I know. He has a whole fucking bunch of levels like this, guys. I tried. I told him. He doesn't care. I respect it. That ain't right. I think I prefer the frog. Also leaf. Yeah. I respect it. He's got a style, and he's sticking to it. Down. Throw. Turn around. Okie dokie. What else is done? That's yeah, that's pretty interesting. Each of the Super World levels has optional, 2 different optional ways, and you can try them both, right? You can always go back and do the other one. Not sure what the left part up there was for. That's a little bit confusing. That would have screwed me. Oh, I'm throwing that on top of... I see now. I do think I remember this level, actually. Let's see what to do there. Yeah, it's neat. It's to his own detriment, right? To do it in this way. It's for the benefit of the player, to be honest. So, the feedback I gave was you're screwing yourself over. But, if you want to do that for the benefit of the player... How did I re-grab the P-switch? I was so confused. Top left. That was my guess. Yeah, that was my guess. I re-grabbed the P-switch and I was so confused. I died there at the end, even though I could have easily made it. I had plenty of time. I was just too confused. We're gonna stick with the frog suit. We're gonna stick with the frog suit. I suck at tail. Of all the flight methods, like I said, the tail does not operate well with the way I play the game. I do have pretty decent experience with running with a frog suit. I've made a level like that with Squink, actually. A lab level. Ow! If I re-grab the P-switch, I think I'd be okay here, right? Boom, hit the P-switch. Do you want to cheese it? It is really cool, yeah. Having both sections be really cool, but also... Why'd you take your level out of the queue? Oopsie. Like having both sections be cool and optional, especially like this one where they're actually the same section, so you can try them both and still get some information about your other path, theoretically. If you decide to change back. Neat. Oh, that's the up part. I see now. Because you aren't going down here at all. All this section isn't in the other route. No. Okay, that was way too slow. Theoretically, you can grab the P-switch there. Yeah, there's a couple of interesting timer sections. Like, right at the end, there's a spring to make sure that you can't do what I'm trying to do and re-grab the P-switch, but I believe it is still possible. Well, that ain't right. I forgot to start the timer. Oh wells. I fuck it. I re-grabbed the stupid thing. Re-grabbing thrown objects in the air. Oop. Hey. Bro, get up there! God damn it, why am I so bad at that throw? Like, considering how early it is in the world. I mean, it's not super crazy hard, but it's decently hard. Taint free. Tell you that much. That was the first time I was able to actually get through that section without getting pushed into the water. But I don't think it's the end of the world if you get pushed in the water. It just makes the last part harder. Right here. That's what you're supposed to do. You just throw it from the... I didn't think I'd have the distance there. I didn't think I'd have the distance to throw it while I was going over the saws, but you totally do. Thank you for the GG. Exact opposite of you about this. Somebody banned this Sakai guy. Got Moyako with the world record. Not surprised. Not surprised. He probably did the tail route. I bet he did the tail route. Cool. Do another one. Probably just do one more here. With the Tanuki. Moyako knows the Tanuki tail. Tiny or huge? I think you know. You can tell. I have big mushroom energy. Cool. Got a reset, perhaps? That was... Smirt! I'm a smirt! No? Are you sure about that? I have to leave it there. Okay, leave it there. Got it. So there's a reset door. He banned himself. Let's go. Right? Go big or go home. That mushroom was crooked. Did you see that? Look, it's ever so slightly crooked. Yeah, I guess that's what the... Okay. I see now what the line is indicating. It's off kilter and it's throwing me off. It's so weird being slightly off because it's pixelated, right? The pixels are supposed to be perfectly on grid, but it's not. Oh, push it to the right, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Push it to the right. Push it. Push it. Dude, that was cool. Okay. That was cool. Link has a level like this. Another reset door. Turns the sprites, right? Isn't that silly? The slightly tilted, pixelated sprite. That's not how sprites work, Nintendo. This way. Bonk. Hot. Woo. Deckaroonie. Same with saws, you should look at them. Oh man, I don't want to. I want to be triggered. Did I just go down here? What does it want me to do? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I get it. I get it. Don't tell me. Nobody say anything. Got a call right on, Sakai. Have a good one, bud. You really got a YOLO there, huh? Oh! No! I'm gonna kick it to the right again first? How am I supposed to get back up onto it? It's not it. That ain't it. Insufficient YOLO. Is it? Do I really need to YOLO? Like... Okay, yeah, I see. Probably should have, you know, grabbed the mush first. how do I free the dude? I want to stretch. I'm about to end stream. Bruh. I know I need to kick the guy over, but how do I get back up off of those blocks? You don't jump high enough. Right, because now I'm down here. Oh, is it... Am I stupid? I'm like... Okay, I see. It's low enough, right? It's low enough. Yes, I am stupid. Noted. You also need to just go. Turns out, I am dumb. Bruh. Don't do a big jump there. I just totally misread this. Yikes! Okay. Progress. Alright. That was it. GG. The giant fluttering boo grabbing the pole. It tickled me there. That was pretty silly. Let's do one more. One more. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's back out and check the other path there, since I didn't check it at all. I don't know if I have. You want to drop it in chat? Welcome back, Death King. I was just gonna end stream after this one, so we'll get your level next time. Maybe we'll stream this weekend too. Right on. Let's check the other path. I am not the average player. Actually, does the average person check both paths, right? You would know. I just assume most people wouldn't, but maybe the average person does. At least check both paths before they pick one. In this one, you're kind of locked into it though, huh? You're locked into one or the other. I see the tiny. We were very tiny. Feel so small and insignificant. They're Goombas. You simulated... That was dumb. You simulated the Goombas being, walking towards you by putting them on the track, because they have to be on the track to go through the launchers. We'll pick that in just a sec. Oh, excuse me. That was stupid. I should have known that's there. Right? This is neat. A lot of the levels have a cool concept. There's like something about them, some mechanic he's showing off. That was close. Just get pushed. Get pushed, nerd. The timing there was weird. Last few times, right on. And then play the one they like, right on. Pick one and never look back. Yeah, yeah. Alternating seems like the worst idea. As far as, like, learning the level. Maybe if your brain's a little bit more functioning than mine, that wouldn't be so bad. What did I do wrong here? Fuck! Welcome back, Death King. If you didn't hear me, this is actually going to be my last level for today. I am tired and hungry. My knees hurt. Sorry for complaining. That was freaking dumb. Come on, man. Want to, like, bump that wall and get a step jump? Then it's basically free if you jump late and then stop holding right. But you need a good amount of momentum to get across that, or to get up that. Boom. Step jump. Easy. We can try your level, if you're ready for it. We'll play your level too. Yeah, you gotta go really fast there. That was my issue. Down? Oh, go down. Derp. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. Thank you for the tip. Suddenly... what's it called? That one song. At the end of... Undertale. I can't think of it. Megalovania? Suddenly Megalovania? Like all those levels. Anyway, we already like this. We're good. Good stuff. Thank you, War Puppy. That was probably the other route. So each of these levels have 2 different routes. I think that's how I came out of the other route. I did test both the routes on that one. Good stuff, War Puppy, as usual. Thank you, sir. Play my level, Glenn! I said I'm doing one more level. We're gonna do Death King first. Do you have a... is there something in particular you actually want me to play? Or are you messing with me? Way to check it clear. I forgot what you said. Is there a way to check time for your level aside from uploading it? I don't think so. I think you have to upload first. You paid for it? You're a mod. You can refund yourself. Yeah, you do have to upload it first, though, yeah. One more level. One more level. You ready, DK? DK? What level is it, Glenn? That's gonna determine if I refund you, or if I don't refund you and end stream, or if I just play it. Maybe. I see. How hard is it? You ready, Death King? You said I could beat it quick. Oh my goodness. You beat it faster? Right on. You there, Death King? I think he told me... oh wait, Plus said something. The only five players tend to prefer a single path with no room for deviation. That's like the Kaizo style, right? Continue on the first path they picked, yeah. That happens a lot, Plus. I think that's in response to my question as to whether most people try more than one. Because his are set up very specifically as you have this choice at the beginning, though, I could see that potentially... there we go, he is here. I could see that talking people into at least trying both paths first, right? But that is my experience. If you just give them multiple routes, they'll just try one until it's good, unless you like make it really clear that they're making a choice there. You're good, bud. Well, I saw you do this room. It didn't look that hard. There we go. Nice. Only that first uphill is kind of tough. Over there. Okay, I see. I'm trying to get a lot of momentum for that slide up, but it's probably not as hard as I think. Timer. Bruh. Okay, maybe it is as hard as I think. That's tough. Can you not slide here? Can't slide on a... Yeah, I guess I knew that, but that seems so silly. When you slide here, I guess you have to keep sliding. But how do you stay sliding? Oh. I did not expect that. Go back up. So it's a trust level sort of situation. So I don't need to go left there at first, probably. Interesting. Very trust level. Okay. That's a neat show-off of how you can slide on those, but only under certain situations. Do I need to hit that again? I need to hit that again, I think. That's really interesting. Yeah, if you jump... Oh, before you slide up? Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tip there, because that seemed really hard. You could, if you're still doing edits here, you could maybe indicate that with a coin that's off the ground. That was stupid. I just need to go down here, I think, right? You could put a coin, like, or something, right? Somewhere where they won't grab it unless they do a little hop, maybe here. To incentivize them to slide down and then hop. Or maybe even something like a Spiny walking down the hill here. So they have to slide and then hop over it and then down again. Something like that. You probably don't want to put too many indicators like down arrows. Back still streaming? Yeah, we will be ending here shortly. I guess I'll check Glenn's level out too. The Spiny might be too big actually, because you just need a little tiny hop. So maybe something like a coin. Just an idea, if you want to make that more easy for them. I like that little hop onto the thing. I'm glad I figured it out right away, but I'm not sure... Oh no, we fell. I'm not sure if it's, if I just got lucky there, or if everybody will figure that out. Yeah, that does make that a ton easier, just a little hop. Cool. Oh, I do need to kill that guy. I do need to kill that guy, I see now. Because he's not going to be... I was like, oh, I'll just kill him on the way back. I didn't jump. I didn't jump on the thing. Alright, we got this. This isn't too bad. Too big of a hop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. The one up. Bruh. That was lame. Whoops, that was not the right button. You just need a barrage of hops there, so a Spiny would probably be way too tall. You could put an edge of a slope there, actually. If you ended the slope here, one early, like raise this slope up one, so it ends here. Maybe move this guy over one, and they slide down, hop, like that. That might be cool. Something like that. Now, that might not make it as obvious, actually. I think the coin might be better. A coin, so that they're like, why am I not grabbing that coin, running up this, and they realize hop and slide. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. If they don't figure out that little hop. That part's really hard. It's not super crazy hard, but I was surprised how hard that slide was, considering you said it was really easy. Line up now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boing. I do like reusing this section. I think you've probably heard me say before, love a good reuse of sections. Whoa, you fly down onto that guy. That's pretty cool. I needed to hit it again. What? I needed to hit that again. I wasn't ready. 10-year anniversary of Mario Maker 2. We're getting there. I don't think we're quite there yet. Like 7 or 8 year, right? Oh, of Mario Maker 1. Yeah. Mario Maker 1. That's what they're counting from? I remember now. The flying butt slide. Stomach's growling, folks. You fly down onto those guys. That part's cool. Let's go. We're in there. 6 years for Maker 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't hold right. I wasn't ready. Coming up in December? Right on. We're getting there, y'all. What's up, Rona? Thank you for the lurk. A hop onto the slope there is cool. You do have to slide there. Not be hopping there. Probably just running. It's wasting me like a quarter of a second. Oh, I didn't get my yeet through the hole. That's gonna kill probably a little too much time, huh? Zero seconds left. Wasted too much time. Unfortunate. Not correct. We go fast. There we go. That's the yeet I wanted. Thank you for adding more, puppy. One second. Can we make it in the pipe? Ooh, 0 seconds. Oh, that was close. That was close. I was like, is it going to put me right on the goal? And it didn't. There was an extra little fall, but I was pretty sure I had time. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool, Death King. Alright. I think I'll take a look at Glenn's level. We'll take a look. No promises for how long I spend on it. X. No? What's your fucking name, dude? Super. There it is. Changing your fucking name. 39.3. I had a good amount of time left. 0.7 seconds. Good amount of time. Fuck you. Right, I'm gonna look at it. Glenn's being mean to me. Look at it. Call it garbage. End stream. Let's check it out. Micro Moves, Killer Edition. Look at that reasonable clear rate. Vacated the killer. Jump through this precision cave. More info. Is that Hollow Knight? No. That is Jason. Freddy. Or no, that's... What's the one with the mask? Nice thumbnail. Anyway, we got it right out, right? We just look at it. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. The clear rate's pretty reasonable. Hal's pretty good at the game, though, so... Check it out. Must not be super hard. Oh... Shots fired. Michael Myers, thank you. Was the other one. So Jason's the one that has... Where am I going? That has the mask. Michael Myers is the one with the white face from Halloween. I did know that. I just couldn't think of it. Yeah, they do both have masks, technically. The hockey mask is what I meant. I don't know why I'm trying to go so fast. It's clearly a precision level. Well, there I should wait, I guess. Probably time to go fast. Can I go first? Probably. Probably. Hold right. There we go. Oh, just jump right away. What am I doing? Another Z. For some reason I thought it was going to carry me to the right. Did not even think to look at the track. Stupid. E. Bruh. I'm not getting that hop. Can I make that? Am I timing fucked? You have to go fast here? Can I ask any more questions? Probably. I think the timing might be weird because of how I'm doing it. Am I expected to wait in that room? And if I don't, it doesn't line up? Or is something else wrong? That was stupid. Why'd I try to Z off of that? He just min-bounce. Shouldn't really matter. Bro, you gotta go so fast. Okay, so that is how you're supposed to do it. Bit of a learning section, especially since you're going down. I guess going up is just as bad, but it's harder to read vertical sections, in my opinion. Bro, if that wall was one more over, it'd be a little bit easier to, like, it would make it harder to jump down, but that's probably fine because you could just bump the wall and then you'd be ready to Z over because you'd have your momentum zeroed instead of having to turn around, you know? Just a thought. You're probably not going to re-upload. Or I could just win. Blame yourself. It looks like you're gonna hit the spikes there. Man. Blame everybody. Anyone but me. Fuck. I sleep. Tired. Smackdown tonight. Bro, these are so tight. That first one's like a max Z, and then the second one's controlled. But that other one off the Piranha is a min. That one you gotta be really fast. Like, yeah, really far jump into a min jump. Bro, it's so fast. Yo, so I do level feedback. Level feedback. For Mario Maker, sorry. I have gotten that confusion before. I was actually just thinking about that the other day when somebody came in and was asking if I could give them feedback on music. Not exactly my specialty, sorry. Apparently that's a thing. Bro, it's so far. Or is it... Yeah, it might be... If it's like music level, if it's a Mario Maker music level, I can do that. I'd be happy to. But I assume you're talking about other kinds of music. There was too fast. But I need to be fast for the blue platform. The section after that with the thwomp seems really, really tight. Also to get the turnaround to land on the blue platform properly. Bruh. I'll give this a few more minutes, Glenn. But I gotta go eat. I'm starving. Hungry. You want to live. Wanna live. What if I wait a tiny bit before I go? I think I have the time. Yeah, right on, bud. I suppose I could have waited a little bit longer. I don't have the brain power for this one right now. Need to eat. Next time I'm streaming, and you're streaming after, I'll try to stream long enough that I can raid you after. What is this, a precision level? That door entry is really not bad. I'm just trying to do it too quickly. Yeah. I don't like how this part lines up. I feel like this guy should just be chilling here, right? He should be locked on a muncher. Because it doesn't work sometimes, but you have to do the top part at a specific order. So you're coming down here. You know what I mean? Like this, hitting this and then hitting the spikes is a real feels bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know what I mean? Oh, he's a twister. And I have to go like crazy fast here. Yeah, like I have to go slow and jump slow onto the top one. Otherwise, I hit the top spikes. But then I have to go super duper fast to catch up to again here, and it hits the spikes every time. I think I'm done for now. I don't know what I'm doing to get onto those swamps. I can't get down there fast enough. It seems like the thing is just out of there. Don't know. Cool idea. I'm probably just a little frustrated right now. I am going to get some food and then watch Glenn stream later. But yeah, let's get on out of here. Let's find somebody to raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Sorry if I didn't get your level today. I am hangry. It's true. It is true. Thank you all for your support, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Daw, for the...
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the channel, and thank you so...
That is my favorite Grand Theft Auto 5 news YouTuber that I had open. I was going to watch later. There's a gnat in my room. Anyway, where are we going? Let's find a nerd to raid. There is Cheese Pop, but I think we just raided him. There's Sauce Pal. We haven't raided Sauce Pal today. Or recently? I don't think. Check it out. See ya. I guess we can do Sauce. He was hanging out earlier. Oh, he's still hanging out. He's still hanging out. No? Valid username? So he's not actually here. There we go. I did the @ and it said he was here. But I guess he just left to start streaming. That's funny. He was here earlier. Right on. We're going to send it over to one of the greatest Maker 2 level makers there is. Very cool dude. Quite good at the game as well. What is he doing right now? I didn't even check. He's playing and making sick levels. Very cool. We'll send it on over to him. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Love you all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We will talk to you next time. Bye. Thank you, Rona. Peace.